Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Transfer Jim, and today, as you can see, we are going to be getting back into Pega again. Um, so, uh, Last we left off, we had finished off one of the topics, and we were going to be, we finished off the decision table topic, and we were going to be going into a challenge in this next one here. Um, Now, let me try to explain, who I am and what these videos are about. Obviously, you're welcome to come and uh, catch this live on YouTube. Um, I try to stream daily. Um, you know, I might not always get the Pega videos out the way I want to, but hey, I'm still pushing forward on it. So hopefully you appreciate that. So, so who am I and what are these videos all about? Okay, so right now I'm currently an unemployed software developer trying to get somewhere with a job. And one of well, the last job that I had was dealing with, Pega development. Um, I was trained from my last employer in Pega and the Pega environment, and um, uh, what I'd hoped for, as a stable job, turned out to be just a 1 year contract, and that's about it. So what I'm trying to do right now is trying to get to a point where I can get the system architect certification so that I can apply once again for a Pega job. I was in a company that gave us an authorized training partner for Pega, but um, me and pretty much everybody else on the team that was given the authorized training partner switched over to self-study because he was not great. Um, Matter of fact, even his peers knew we were having troubles with him, but they wanted us out the door. They wanted us on a contract, and there you go. So the one and only time that I took the certification, I was definitely not prepared for it, but they said you have to take it or we'll remove you. So I did that, failed the exam like I knew that was going to happen, and um, never took it again. Now, I studied 8.6. Um, during the training session. But when I took the certification exam, there were questions in there that were also dealing with Pega 7. And I kind of fault the training partner for that because they should have trained along those lines. They should have known what was on the certification exam and trained us accordingly. Taught us not only the current 8.6, but past keywords and like. Seeing that the certification was using old keywords in their questions. So there wasn't, I looked at those keywords and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So be aware of that. For those of you that are watching me right now on these videos, hoping to get the certification, make sure that you are aware of, what um, previous keywords were, so that you will not be taken by surprise by that. So, um, so that's basically who I am. Um, I'm working towards getting my certification. These videos are kind of meant for, you know, not only am I trying to work through it myself, but I know that I'm going to have questions on some of these topics from time to time, and I'm hoping that if someone that has a lot of experience in Pega, a veteran, someone within Pega Academy, anyone that has a lot of experience with Pega, might be able to answer the questions that I have. Now, um, for those of you that are, watching these, maybe you're trying to get the certification yourself, feel free to ask questions anyway. Okay, feel free to ask questions because while I can't necessarily guarantee that I'll be able to answer myself, um, you know, I encourage you to ask those questions anyway because one, um, there might be someone else that might be able to answer that question, or if I see it, I can't answer it. I'll see about trying to find someone that can. I do know some people in the industry that's worked on Pega for a while, so they might be able to answer your question as well. So don't think that there's there's no hope of having questions answered. Okay, you know, please feel free to comment if you have any questions concerning Pega development. Okay. Um, but know that I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Okay, I'm not an expert in Pega, and an instructor-led training um, is typically hosted by someone directly from Pega Academy, I believe. I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure on that. Um, it costs like around $5,000 for the entire training session. It's like a 2 week service, 2 week training service, and they try to work towards getting you to that certification. It is a very jam-packed course. Okay, 2 weeks is not a lot of time to put in all the information in Pega into that amount of time. Okay, so you're going to be flooded with information. So be prepared for that. Okay, take notes. And ask questions. Okay, get your money's worth out of it. Ask as many questions as you can, especially about previous versions of Pega. Okay, if I got hit with the certification questions um, that were previous versions, those are questions that I might have been able to answer if I had known what those old keywords were in the current 8.6. If they had said, hey, this old keyword is actually this new keyword, you know, then I might have been able to go, oh, so that's what you're trying to go for. Gotcha. You know, um, otherwise, I don't know. You not sure what you know, you don't always know exactly what they're trying to go for sometimes. Based off their questions, and it's not exactly um, perfect questions either, there, folks. I mean, you've seen some of the questions that I submit to them um, concerning their module questions, concerning their module quizzes. It's not exactly a perfect. Um, it's not exactly perfect there either. So be prepared for it. Okay. Um, so that's it for the whole um, training side of it. Now, um, while I am working towards the system architect certification myself, for those of you that might be coming in like into this video like right now, um, know that the business architect mission has been completed. Okay, so if you're going for the business architect, then there's not much more I can really say or do to kind of help you out with that, other than stick with me as we go through the system architect. Maybe there's going to be some additional questions that you might have had with the business architect that I can still answer with this. But know that these last two modules here are concerning the Pega Express delivery. So if you want to know more, because it's Pega Express delivery is 13% of the business architect certification. So you're going to want to know the Pega Express delivery. So, bear that in mind. Okay? So, um, yeah. We'd finished off the decision tables and trees. Now we're on to our automated decisions with decision tables challenge. And then we got trees afterwards. So initialize the challenge. Okay, so we got author loans on this one. Okay. Okay, so in this particular scenario, an organization is launching an application that facilitates loan requests. Customers initiate a loan request and enter their credit score and loan amount. Configure a decision table and declare expression so that loan rate is determined automatically based on the credit score and loan amount the customer enters. Use the values in the following table to configure your decision table. Okay, so the credit score is higher than 800 and the loan amount is greater than 50,000, then their percentage is going to be fairly low. If their credit score is greater than 800, but they have somewhere in between 0 and 50,000 in the loan amount, then well, the percentage is a little bit lower, not by much, but a little bit lower. If it's 750,000, then it's a little bit higher, 325. Otherwise, it'll be 275. So they're not taking as much of a risk from 0 to 50,000. If they were, giving you a loan of higher than 50,000, then obviously that's a higher risk for the bank, and therefore that's why they have a higher percentage overall. So they can kind of recover from that loan amount quicker. If your credit score is 200, that's failure range. What the fuck? I've never seen a 200 score. But that's me personally. You know, um, I mean, shouldn't this be more 600 points in credit score? 200, I think. Boy, I would love to have this kind of uh, that kind of thing. You know, otherwise you get a 7% there. So, okay. So let me go ahead and open up the extra window there. Now, there is the challenge walkthrough here that goes through all the detailed tasks, how to kind of step through it, one after another. But we're not going to do the challenge walkthrough unless, of course, there's a detailed task that has steps that are confusing. Maybe they skipped quite a number of steps in order to um, get from like point 2 to point 3, for example. Um, maybe they skipped a couple minor steps and you're not quite sure exactly where they went to. Then go ahead and go through the challenge walkthrough. But the detailed tasks shouldn't be doing that. They should be kind of teaching you, what you need to go about doing, through this process to handle it all. So, I copied the password, so uh, author loans is a new one, so okay. So from the navigation pane of Dev Studio, click App. Okay. Right-click Loan Request and click Create Decision Table. Right-click Loan Request. Hmm. All right. We'll just kind of we'll wait till everything's kind of done here because it takes a while to load in. We'll see about this. Okay, first off, it starts you out not in Dev Studio, but in App Studio. So we're gonna need to switch over to that. So um, yeah, as a result, the configuration shown in the challenge walkthrough may not match your environment exactly. So it's like, you know, no, don't need to worry about that. I gotta wait for it to finish loading before I can switch over to Dev Studio. So, all right, there we go. Make sure that you do that. I don't care about this. What's going on here? There it goes. Sorry, window was a little too small for what they were trying to what they wanted. So now we're gonna go and click App. So there we go. Okay. Now we right-click Loan Request and click Create Decision and Decision Table. So we right-click Loan Request, create. Um, Wait, what was it again? Create Decision and Decision Table. There we go. Okay. In the label field, enter Borrower Risk Adjustment Table. Then click Create and Open to create the decision table. So once it's done generating all the rules and the like, we put in the label, and then they don't want us to modify anything else, so we do the create and open. Okay, click the first heading cell to specify condition. The selected property window is displayed. Okay. Oh, the window's not great. Okay, let me try to adjust here a little bit more there, folks. Hopefully it's probably gonna have a little bit of problem. You might have a little bit more of a problem. You know, the larger I make the window, the harder it might be for you to see. So apologies on that, but there's not much else, not much I can do unless you want me to, you know, like move the window around and stuff like that. So I'd rather not do that if I can help it. All right, so we're on the property field here. So in the property field, enter or select credit score. So um, now I don't know if there's a way. Okay, so I can go down to here to credit score and select it outright. So there's that. If you push down uh, on the arrow keys on your keyboard, that should bring up that little window there, and you should be able to select the property right then and there. Or you can do the copy and paste, and that should be fine. Confirm that the label field is credit score, which it is, but this is putting the score as a capital S, but their example is a lowercase, which the example here is also lowercase, so we're good. I'm not gonna cause any problems along those lines. They really should. If it is indeed a lowercase s there, they really should have a lowercase s there. But that's nitpicking. I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay. Click the use operator drop down and select greater than. So there we go. Click save. Okay, so in the credit score column, click the empty cell to enable a decision table menu options. Okay, so we click save. Now we have that credit score is greater than. So now we just click on that um, to enable decision table menu options. Click the insert column after to add a column after credit score. So we want to do this. There we go. And now we have a new column here. Click the new heading cell to specify a condition. So we're going to be doing that again. And then we can go down and we can show the loan amount, which is, what we're going to be needing to do anyway. So confirm that the label is loan amount. They didn't have um, a graphic showing, what you should have, but um, once again, they have a lowercase a there versus a uppercase there, but um, hmm, and they didn't change the font style. Normally they have the font style slightly different to show, um, what it should actually say. So, um, you know what? Maybe I should add a suggestion on this one because they messed up twice already. So, so it's um 15B and 18B. So, um, 5B and 8B. In task 1, steps 5B and 8B have slight differences that probably should be fixed if you want it to match with a graphic in previous styles. For example, in 5B, the task is saying that the label should be credit score, but the graphic and the program itself is lowering the case of S in score. So the actual result is credit score, not credit score. You not only have the same problem in 8B with the lowercase, but you also normally change the font style for intended inputs. However, the font style for the input this time was not changed. So I would recommend, if you want to keep with previous challenges, you change the font style to the right one or the intended input. Oh no, there we go. Oh yeah, so click the use operator dropdown and select the greater than. So we're changing this once again to greater than. Now we're going to click save. In the if row cell, click an empty cell and then click insert row after 5 times to add 5 else if rows. So we're saving that, clicking that, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's our full table that is going to be matching with what we got up there. So one if, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 else ifs, and then of course the otherwise comes, naturally. So click each cell in the decision table and enter the following values. So now we're going to be, putting in the values that you have there, which I had a little bit of trouble trying to copy and paste that. So 800 K. There's that. 800 0. There we go. 750. Don't have that one right at the moment, so we're gonna skip that for now. That was 200 for some reason. 200 0. And then of course this one was 0.07, so need that point in there. With the period, it keeps on wanting to put in a, in a value such as credit score or loan amount, but that's not what we want to do. We want to just put in a value. Not return, a value from one of these, credit scores or loan amounts. That's not the intended purpose. So that was weird. I thought I put that one in. Okay. Not sure what was going on there, but okay, so everything has been entered in. We still got the 200s for some reason. I don't know why they're doing 200s there, but whatever. Hey, if the bank wants to help out people with a credit score that low or something like that, then be my guest. Um, but yeah, okay. So click save. Okay. Now it's indicating the record has one info warning, including one unjustified. So, normally you'd probably want to check that and find out, what the issue is, maybe correct that, but most likely they're going to ignore it and they're going to move on. So, from the App Explorer, right-click Loan Request and click Create Decision and Declare Expression. So, right-click, Create Decision, Declare Expression. In the target property field, enter or select loan rate. So you can come on down here and select it yourself if you want. You can paste it in, whatever. Okay, and once again, we don't change anything else. So good luck if you're still trying to learn everything here. Once again, I kind of wish that they would kind of reinforce everything here a little bit more so that you're comfortable with it, but we move on. Okay. So in the build expressions area and the value of drop down, select result of decision table. So okay, so set loan rate, result of decision table. Um, in the empty field to the right, enter or select borrower risk adjustment table. So if we hit down, there it is. So, or you can paste it in, like I said. So, okay, then we click save. Once again, we have another info warning there. So be aware of that there, folks. Okay, so now we're going to be confirming our work here. So head to the in the header of Dev Studio, click Create New Loan Request. So create new loan request. Okay, so in the loan amount field, we want 10,000, and then we want to enter in a credit score of 750. So loan amount 10,000, credit score of 750. I don't think that really matters for the country for some reason. I don't know why they're doing that. Um, so I guess we'll just click submit and hope everything works out okay. So there's the loan rate of 2.75%. So that is indeed correct. Create additional case instances and enter different credit score or loan amount values. Verify that the loan rate is consistent with the value specified in the borrower risk adjustment decision table. Okay, so I mean technically we've completed everything. So and it doesn't test. Again, I don't know why they don't test for um their instances anymore. Not sure what's going on there, but that's that's a bit suspect. So, okay. So, there's R1. Um, we can keep on doing, multiple different, loan requests here. We can confirm, um, you know, there was we confirmed this line, right? It was credit score is over 700. It was 750, and the loan amount was, 10,000. So, so we got that 2.75. So now let's go ahead and put, this one here. We'll just kind of go one after another down the total there. So we got a loan amount of actually loan amount of 60,000 and the credit score of 850, and then we submit. So now we have a credit loan rate of 2.25, right? 2.25. That works. So now we're going to do another loan request. We're gonna do 15,000, and we're gonna have a credit score of 825. So there's that. So that's 2%, which is what that one is. So we're good. Now we're gonna do this one here. Which was, let's do 70,000. Credit score is 725. Submit. And now we have the 325 percentage. So there's that. So now we're going to go down to the 200. So I'm going to put down 699 on this one. So just to make sure that we are not hitting that 700 mark, right? So we want 699, and let's put 100,000, right? So submit. 4.5, 4.5. So we're good there. Now, what happens if I put, the credit score at 200 and the loan amount at 0? What you want to do is you want to make sure that you always test out uh, the exact values, right? So say we have a loan amount of 0 and the credit score of 200, right? Now, technically, a loan amount of 0 should just be nothing. The, the loan request should be just rejected because you're not asking for any money. Why would you want to do a loan request of $0? That makes no sense, right? But I would imagine that they're going to put it at the 7%. They did. Because why they did that was because the 200 and the 0 are exact amounts. It's not greater than the it's not greater than. Okay, if it was greater than or equal to, then it would have been giving us that one, but it's not. Um, so if we did something like 200, or actually, hold on. If we did 0.001 greater than 0, right? And it's not even a penny, right? Um, you know, you could do a penny if you wanted to, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I could put like all the zeros in the world in there, just to have it just slightly above that 0 amount, right? Um, and then of course you have a credit score of um 200 point, you know, 0. Oh, okay. Now is interesting. That changed it a little bit. Why is it auto adjusting that? Oh, it doesn't want it doesn't want the point there. Interesting. So, which I mean, it makes sense if the field itself is supposed to be, like an integer amount, then obviously it's not going to want to have, some arbitrary random decimal point in there, right? So, okay, so we'll do, credit score of um, 201, okay? Just to have it slightly above this, and we have a loan amount slightly above the 0, so we should be getting a percentage there. So we submit that, and there's our 425, and Their one are 1 cent, right? So you have to kind of, understand um, what you're doing here. Um, Again, they really should have like a base amount, just more than zero. You know, they should have something like maybe $10 or something like that. You know, which why a loan company would be handing out $10 to a person, who knows? But it's still one of those things where it's like, you know, um, you know, no one's gonna be coming. I doubt anybody would be coming into a, you know, a bank and asking for a loan amount for a penny. You know, that'd be ridiculous. Okay, so hell, they could probably go and ask someone for a penny off the street, and someone would probably hand it to them. Maybe not so much nowadays with debit cards and credit cards and stuff like that. But I mean, you never know. Things could be different. So, all right, but that's it there, folks. We've confirmed everything on the table there is working properly. So, but yeah, you wanna make sure that you do that so it is indeed working the way it needs to work. So, and like I said, you know, don't be afraid to check the exact number. You know, um, like if I did here, let me do it with a higher amount, right? If I have a credit score of exactly 800, right? But I did, a loan amount of 90,000, right? And I click submit. What are they going to give me? They're going to give me 3.25. In other words, they're going to give me that one because 800 does not fall in this particular row. It's 801 and above. So just bear that in mind there, folks. Okay. Now, if you want to include 800, then you're going to need to change that operator. So, all right. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for this particular session of Pega. We got the decision tree next time, tomorrow. So, um, if you have any kind of questions concerning this past challenge, feel free to ask. Um, the decision tree will probably be pretty much the exact same thing as before there. Um, same kind of uh, checks for the most part, but obviously, we're not building a decision table. So, but yeah, that's going to be it for um, today's Pega session. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Feel free to, um, you know, help me out with the YouTube algorithm, with just sharing it around, liking, subscribing, and all that jazz. That would be fantastic. That would help out a lot. Um, Feel free to ask any kind of questions that you might have. Um, you're welcome to do so. I encourage it because at the very least, I can, try to answer the question that um, you might ask, or I can always try to see about, getting someone that can answer it if I'm unable to. Okay, so don't be scared. Feel free to ask those questions. Okay. Um, let's see. Um, yeah, I think that's going to be about it. Check out the description for social media links, such as the Discord that I have. Um, I have links for um, websites that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. So check those out if you are so inclined, if you're willing to help me out. Grow this channel into something more. I would greatly appreciate it. Also, if you're interested, check out the stream team that I made, Team Robot. It's for basically anybody, streamers and non-streamers alike. You're all welcome in the team. Um, I made a Google document explaining everything about the team. So check that out. If it's something that interests you, then feel free to sign up. You know, Send in your application. You know, or if you have some problems with it or something like that, reach out to me on Discord, and I will try to fix the form. So, okay. Um, everything. I have no problems with that. So. But yeah, that's it. So we're gonna go ahead and close on down our Pega stream for today. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. And for those of you that are still watching me live, streaming, we are going to go ahead and get into um, you know, uploading videos and the like into um, to become available for everybody. So, um, I want to thank everybody that has been subscribing to my channel. That has been fantastic. So, um, let's see. Okay. Um, let's work on our latest content here. So, hmm. Do I not have any videos on Goat Simulator? Hold on a second. Um, I thought um, I thought I released one for Goat Simulator 3 before. Hmm, interesting. I guess it's an older video then. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to hold off on working on that one. Interesting. Okay, well, Move on to the next one here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get. Oh no. I didn't. I uploaded videos and I haven't taken care of moving them into the appropriate folders. God damn it. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. I need to copy this down. Okay. Okay, so we have that as the topic. We have let's see. Okay. Putting the right kind of tags in. Module. There we go. Okay, we should be fine there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule this for tomorrow because I know that I'm pretty much, I'm pretty sure that I've already kind of scheduled, or the Pega videos are already out and published. Don't think there's really any additional ones right at this moment in time. Yeah, no. Okay. So, okay. Let's see. This video here. What are we doing today? I doing? Lots of the commissions. Okay. Let's see. Join Blackheart Games on Zuma for resources. Okay. Okay, recording date was on the 28th. Okay, everything else looks good. Let's see, scheduling this for... Let's see, hold on. Right. Okay, we have the 25th, the 20. Okay, I need to schedule this one for the 26th upload. There we go. There we go. All done. Okay, let's see. And we got another. This is Star Rail. There's that. Uh, There we go. That was I saw like the perfect screenshot, so I'm gonna. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Or at least, I really do enjoy, I really did enjoy the graphics that were being shown during Star Rail on that. So, um, okay, don't really need to worry about that. Thank you very much. Don't need to worry about AI scanning for text. That's not what I'm interested in. Uh, actually, hold on. We want to do uploaded Star Rail. There we go. Okay. So now, awesome. Okay. Um, team versus Cocolia. Will I survive? All right. There we go. Okay, release date was on the 29th, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. Okay, everything is looking good right at the moment. So we're gonna go ahead and schedule that. Let's see. We have one scheduled for the 26th. We don't have one scheduled for the 27th. So go ahead and do that. There we go. Done. Okay. Got another Pega video. Okay, let's see. so now we got decision trees. Okay. Show more. Let's see. We don't want decision tables in Dev Studio. That's the wrong topic. We want decision trees. That's the topic that we want. Okay, recording date was on the 30th. Everything else looks good. And instead of tomorrow, we'll schedule this for the 8th. Oh, a little too far. That time, there we go. Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, this is Warframe. Yeah, that's Warframe, okay. We're not gonna do anything there, not gonna do anything there. Okay. 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 Isolating the corruption prior to hard mode. Note. I did have a 5-hour session with Blackheart afterwards. However, I got to switch over to the live source from the webcam source. So it was just 5 hours of face cam with gameplay sounds in the background. There was nothing there for me to really use. Recommend that you go to Blackheart's channel for at least his portion of the session. Apologies for anyone that wanted my side. That was such a frustrating. As soon as I found out about it, I was like going, "Oh man, that I was so pissed off at myself." 5 hours of just my face cam, and I'm like going, "Oh man." And there's nothing that I could have done with it. It's not like it was a corrupted file or anything along those lines. It's not like YouTube corrupted the live stream and I couldn't necessarily cover or something like that. Or maybe, hey, my live recording corrupted, so I have to kind of pull, directly from YouTube. I couldn't necessarily even do that either because I wasn't showing the actual gameplay. I was so kicking myself so much after that. Um, you know, it's kind of hoping that, it's kind of wishing that I had, someone in the chat that was like going, "Hey, dude, I'm just seeing your web webcam. Maybe switch on over to the game." If someone had done that, that would have been fantastic. Obviously, if it came too late, then I probably would have I would have probably done the exact same thing. I probably would have like said, "Okay, well this video is a bust," but that didn't happen. So, um, but when it comes right down to it, the it all kind of falls on me. At the end of the day, if I'm not paying attention to what OBS is showing, or displaying to everybody, then there's no one else but me to blame on that. Um, so yeah. Okay. Let's see. We have up to the 27th scheduled, so we'll set this one up for the 28th to be released. There we go. Scheduled. Okay. Let's see. We have the 3rd. What do we got here? Some more Pega. Okay. Okay. Decision tree or decision table. Okay, let's tag. There's that. Record date was on the 3rd. All right. Everything else should be fine. Scheduled. We have tomorrow, we have the 8th, so we're going to set this for the 9th to be released. So there we go. Scheduled. Okay, and now we have FF7. There we go. Climbing. Ties. Gota. At least I believe that's how you um, spell it out. Mutai Pagoda. And it's not a T, Jim. It's a D. There we go. Hold on. Uh, Part 11, part 12. Okay. Apparently, someone didn't like one of my videos. Uh, okay, that should be fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and schedule that for. Let's see. We scheduled the last one for the 28th, so this next one should probably be going for the 29th. Okay, let me double check, make sure that I'm scheduling correctly. Yeah, okay, awesome. Okay, so we are pretty much caught up with um, um, we're pretty much caught up with um, our most recent videos. For the most part, I mean, I still have to do, um, like, actually, now that I think about it, I need to transfer files over because um, I have uploaded all these. Okay, new window, uploaded. We need to move those there because I've uploaded all those. And then, let's see, move these into the not uploaded. There we go. Right, okay. So there's that. Got that taken care of. Let's see. Now let's look at our older videos here. And continue uploading these. Okay, so okay. Let's see, we have June the 18th. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Steel sniper. Let's see. Up and out. Steel sniper. Don't think we had anybody else join on the. Oh, no, Vinny joined. So let me go ahead and put her in. There we go. Recording date. June 18th. Go. Everything else is fine. Okay, we're gonna schedule this for. Okay, we have all the way up to October 31st set, so this will be November 1st. So there we go. Scheduled. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for our video upload session. Got some old videos out, got some new ones out there, so everything is looking pretty good in terms of overall content. Um, so up next we got some Genshin Impact, or not Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. So um, we got we got that to kind of deal with. So look forward to that. Um, but yeah. Hmm, I want to see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so apparently I didn't get any likes on my raft video. Oh well. Oh, gotten 4 likes so far with the my short video there. Okay. Okay, let's see. What about analytics? How are we doing on that overall? Top content in this period is the who's this Genshin poll? That's my highest viewing one, which I mean makes sense. It's a shorter video, and you know I made it very clickbaity. So um, okay, let's see. Not subscribed is 85%. Okay. I don't think that really hasn't changed all that much. Yeah, since the last time I looked. So, yeah, no big. Okay. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for this session. I'm gonna switch on over to the Star Rail scene collection. You're gonna see a starting screen up, you know, across here. So don't stress. I'm just kind of prepping to, start up the recording for that particular video. Okay, um, so be aware. We're going to be doing that. And then we'll get into the storyline of Star Rail, which we just finished fighting off Kokulia, so we're going to be continuing on from there. But I'll discuss more about that when we get into the game itself. Um, so there we go. Hopefully you'll stick around for that gaming session. Feel free to, you know, if you need to, you know, go use the restroom, get a drink, get a snack, get up and stretch, whatever you need to do to, you know, because we're going to be doing a fairly long session again. Well, probably about like a 4 hour session for Star Rail. So get yourself comfortable, and we will be back in just a minute. So, see you then. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail streaming session. I'm your host, Strange for a Gem, and today we are going to be continuing on where we last left off from last time. We had just finished the battle with Cocolia, and now we're kind of dealing with the after effects of that. I mean, we just finished it. You know, there hasn't really been that much of a difference between, um, you know, there hasn't, you know, I pretty much ended it like right near the very, you know, after I, you know, did that fight, and then, um, you know, probably like maybe 30 minutes of additional time after that, maybe, but it, you know, but that was about it. So, not much afterwards. I didn't really do too much after that. So, you know, sent some feedback in. So I'm gonna have to kind of see what they are going to, you know, have they answered that particular feedback. I don't really know. Um, One of the complaints that I had was the fact that they were like, "Hey, you know, you're gonna the your you know, if you want to do this particular kind of setup, you know, this destruction setup, then you're gonna switch out your relics and your light cones for the other setup." And I'm like, going, guys, what are you doing? You know, I don't. You know, if I'm switching between these over and over and over again, or you know, if I'm switching between these two, you know, on a regular basis, then I don't really want to be messing with the light cones and the relics each and every single freaking time. You know, don't do that to me. So we'll see what they have to say about that particular feedback. There's a lot of quests that we can do. There's a lot of like side quests that have, you know, been available. Um, but at the same time, I am kind of curious as to, you know, what um, like the next area that we're going to be going to, you know. Um, but I don't necessarily want to rush that either. So, um, you know, because I still have a lot of characters to kind of to grow. Um, Even though I'm currently locked for some of them, so I mean, not much I can really do about that. So let's get into it, shall we? All right. So log into game. Yep. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. Space station tasks. We still have this to take care of. Gift of Radiance. Oh, I have not been doing the daily check-in on this, so obviously I've not been able to. I'm not going to be able to do enough to get all these, so forgot about that. So not much I can really do there. So we still have these trials to do. Can't do that one because we haven't gone to the World 5 yet. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna suck, but oh well, you know. I'm I don't play this on a daily basis, and I don't always remember to log in. So um so yeah, that's uh so at most I can get maybe 3 more, maybe 4 more, but that's about it. I'm probably gonna be missing out on the 200 there. Oh well. Um, let's see. We got ourselves quite a bit of everything here to kind of deal with here. So we got some more news. Um, got some more notices. Um, okay, so you get some double the rewards, huh? Okay. Let's see. We got some mail here. Okay. Um, okay. Let's see. Assignments. Let's go ahead and claim all that. We don't want to dispatch again because we want to do the we want to do the 4 hours for them. So let's do 4 hours there, and then we'll set 2 characters go on there. Then we'll do the 4 hours here. There we go, and then 4 hours there. There we go. Okay, there's all of our assignments, so we're good there. Let's see. Got the dispatch one assignment. Sure, thank you. Let's see. Got the guy. Go on assignment 1 time. There we go. Got that. Obviously, we want to try to get up to the 500 there, but we'll see what we can do about that. So, let's see. We got some new messages from March 7th. Okay. Have a look at what? Yeah. Uh, I see no problems with the picture whatsoever, so. My official photographer. What? Huh? Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got some friend requests here. I mean, sure, I guess. You know, although, let's see. Let me do that. Well, Guess we'll just do it that way for the time being. Okay. Let's see. We got some replies. Thank you for contacting us. We're sorry about the issue you're having. Regarding your issue, please be noted that the probability of blessings showing up is random. We wish you good luck in receiving your preference blessings. Huh? Oh, this is about the simulated universe having the hunt blessings. Regarding your issue, please be noted that the probability of blessings showing up is random. I know it's random, but from what I understand, when you select a particular path, it increases the chance of that particular path blessing to be received. At least that's the implication that I got out of it. But whatever. Okay. They're basically saying there's nothing wrong. We're gonna ignore. It's like, okay. Okay, they didn't provide any additional feedback there. And no feedback here. Okay. They basically said, hey, this has been cleared. Okay. In other words, they don't really give a damn about, or they haven't, and they're like, you know, are they going to take my suggestion at all? Who knows? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I need to take care of this before it ends, so, so let's go ahead and just kind of teleport to there right now, so I don't forget about it. Hello, Watson. Throw in a quickest way to stir up a pond of stagnant waters. Throw in a nuclear bomb from the outside. What the hell, Watson, are you talking about? Alright, what's happening now? Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me. I was just mumbling nonsense to myself. That was definitely nonsense. Why don't you just throw a stone? Young people. A stone can cause a splash, but a nuclear bomb can trigger a tsunami. Oh, Jesus. Can trigger a tsunami. Those who are smart will know how to take advantage of the tsunami and climb their way up the food. What the fuck is the... Huh? What is with this dialogue? I heard how you destroyed the schemes of Lord Ravager. It is rare for a youngster to have such And why are you calling me a youngster? I look just as old as you. So, outstanding talents and you earn this reward. Hope you retain the courage you showed at that moment throughout your life in the future. You didn't think the lead researcher's task force would be someone as young as you, or look the same age there, Watson. But that's fine. An outsider like you has no way of interfering with my master plan. Are you done speaking in riddles? Based on your level of understanding, perhaps my seniority and experience really does seem like a riddle. Or complete stupidity right at this point. Forget it. Since you only care about those boring assignments, let me explain. Sure, even you know about efficiency here on space station. Post-disaster recovery work is still going very slowly, but the guys in charge said it's because their access level is too low. They don't have the appropriate authority. What about those researchers with high-level access? They're either too old to help out in person, or they're working on something too huge to bother stooping down to this low level. So there's no way to provide any effective support. You know, and those are just their excuses. Then it's basically a superior wanting a special agent with the right permits to complete those special assignments, and they put in an application with the lead researcher for such a person, but that's why you're here. And rather unfortunately, I was asked to support this task force in getting things done as well as to handle all the paperwork. And based on this paperwork, I've got good news and bad news to tell you. Good news, the assignment isn't hard at all. It's just a slight hassle at worst. Bad news is I've been tasked with some other urgent work, so this is all about the support I can offer you right now. Wow, thanks, Watson. Appreciate it. Send the specific work details to you so you can figure things out yourself later. Okay. You're kidding me here, right? I can't send anybody on assignments right at this moment in time because everybody is, already at the assignment level. I can't do this. An assignment duration of 8 hours? It's like, what the hell, guys? Okay, well, that's irritating. Okay, well, at least that marker in the travel log is gone. I don't have to worry about this again. But yeah, okay. Yikes. Okay. Um, you know what? You know what would have really been nice as a as something that probably could have been very helpful to me, you know, like, hey, um, if they gave this window here, this particular tab, showing, hey, there's something new here. And hey, you have to talk with the quest giver in order to activate that. That would have been perfectly fine. I would have been okay with that. You know, that would have shown the fact that um, there was something additional that I needed to do, with assignments, um, beyond the character materials, um, I mean, I might as well just recall these guys. Forget about doing that. Hmm, okay, I guess, let me do that. Okay, well, can't do any more for that one. There we go. Do that, confirm assignment, and then and there we go. But I can't do a fourth thread at this moment in time, so yes, we've maxed it out right at the moment. So, okay, well, I guess tomorrow I'll have to come back to this and see about trying to get more. Now, if they're gonna give me something like, hey, we're only gonna give you like 1 out of 12 out of that one there, that's gonna be a little annoying. Especially seeing that my assignment limit is, well, limited. Um, I might give some feedback on that. Um, Concerning the Space Station Task Force, I didn't know that it had anything to do with assignments. I figured that it was just another mission that we had to go around the station to do whatever. Maybe next time put the tab in the assignment book so that I know that the event affects other other processes. Then just the standard go around the station to kill. Collect. Um, 2 days left for these assignments, which I'm limited to 3 at this time, and I could have been working on it from the start. If I had only known. All right. Well, not much I can do about that. So, yeah. So my suggestion is like, hey guys, if you're gonna have like these, you know, like little special missions or something like that, especially if they're having to do with something like assignments, then put the tab in there. You know, show that there's something else here. You know. At least, I'm right on that, right? This tab wasn't there before. It was just the character materials, XP, and the synthesis materials, right? This particular tab was not there until I activated the mission, right? Hmm. Hold on a second. Let me look on one of my older videos here. 1 second. Um, let's see. Is it this day? No, that's Warframe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I'm looking back at last week's, and I see that it's only character materials, it's XP materials, and synthesis materials. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that quest was available last week. I mean, it's not a brand new quest. Yep, nope, it's there. So that's frustrating. Oh well. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? I'm kind of irritated by Star Railroad at this moment in time. Um, by a couple things actually, and not enough to for me to like outright stop, but um, but it's still things that are bugging me a little bit. Um, that are gonna be just frustrating to deal with overall. Um, well, okay. The one thing that I don't have any choice in the matter anymore um, is this space station task force. That's been around, since well over last week, right? Um, but I didn't know that it's one that affects the assignments. I didn't know. Um, so this is basically telling me that if there's a new event being given to us, we're gonna have to do that new event like immediately because they didn't show this tab to us prior. So now I got 2 days to, I guess, do all these, you know, do this 6 times. Um, to I guess maybe get the rewards here or something like that. I don't know. Maybe this is, hey, you get the base rewards every single time. I don't really know. Um, but yeah, this whole thing could have easily have been handled if they had shown that, hey, here's this special station task force tab in here, and then they could have, you know, displayed something like, big, huge letters or something like that. You know, uh, you need to confirm with, you need to get this from the task or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, then I would have handled it. I would have gone to the tasks, you know, I would have gone to the person in charge of the quest and talked with them and said, "Oh yeah, hey, no problem. I'll take care of this." Right? I could have easily done that, but yeah. Um, I thought it was just a simple like, here's a, you know, um, when it put it in the adventure mission here, I thought it was just going to be another adventure mission, something that you had to kind of go around the station and collect things. I did not expect this whole damn assignment crap. So that really kind of irritates me right at this moment in time. So that's um first part, it's random. It's not guaranteed to give you the gold one after turning in each one. What? So it's not even guaranteed. So in other words, I'm wasting my assignment limits and stuff like that on a non-guaranteed reward. Okay, well, we'll see about, and we'll hopefully that's not the case, but we'll find out. The other thing that that's kind of bugging me, um, uh, I talked about this a little bit last time after the battle with Cocolia. Um, you know, I'm a bit annoyed um with the travelers changing um of changing the paths, right? He was originally destruction, now he's preservation, right? And they said, hey, um, if you're switching between destruction and preservation, then you have to change your light cones and your relics to match. And like, okay, sure, okay, that makes sense, but I I personally would be really annoyed with having to change the light cone and the relics each and every single time that I want to switch between preservation and destruction, for example. Okay? You know, like for example, if I get another character that's a destruction based character and they pull and I give them that particular light cone because maybe I'm just not really thinking about it, okay? I like, hey, I'm gonna give you, that destruction light cone, you know, um, that I originally had for him prior to some other character. What happens when I switch him back to destruction later? Now he no longer has that light cone. So, um, I really do hope that they put in like an effect of like loadouts.
Nice.
Like, hey, if I switch over to preservation, I keep the light cone and I keep the relics for the traveler. You know, I gave them that suggestion because that is just that's like one of the worst things that you could do with this. Give us some like loadout slots or something like that up here, or just hold on to the light cone and the relic for that particular path. You know, just say, hey, this is owned by this particular character for the destruction, and you're done. You know, um, loadout slots have been around for ages. Don't force us to be changing the light cones and the relics every single time that we're changing the path. That, yeah, it's a little irritating. So hopefully they'll listen to my suggestion. Hopefully they'll set up, some loadout slots or something like that, so we don't have to worry about that. You know, um,
Nice.
but for the time being, it's a pain in the ass. So, so yeah. Um, I'm also kind of kick. I'm also kind of kicking myself for the fact that I'm gonna miss out um on the Stellar Jades here. So, um, haven't been. I mean, I don't. I have a hard time remembering to go into daily anyway. Uh, I had a hard time. I didn't do that for World of Warships either. Um, so it's all uh, so it's more often than not I tend to forget about doing this kind of thing, and I don't get better rewards out of it. So um, it's just not on my. It's not something that I want to like keep on doing on a regular basis. If there was like maybe like a phone app or something like that that allows for you to kind of go, oh, here, check in, boom, done, you know, then great. But obviously they don't really want you to do that. They want you to actually play the game, right? So, um, so yeah. And obviously they don't really want to be giving out these free gems either. So, I mean, they'd rather for you to, give money to them so that you can, um, purchase everything, right? So, oh well. Um, I'll give them the option to have one of each type and auto switch when it changes to something else. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, you got to be careful with that because you don't want him to get the same benefits of the equipment, um, kind of thing. Hence the reason why I was saying like loadout slots where you can, um, like Terraria, for example. You had the loadout slots for melee, ranged, and magic, right? The three loadout slots. You could do that if you wanted to. Same kind of difference. And the armor in Terraria, for example, you switch between those different loadout slots and it switches the armor. And you hold on to said armor based off of that loadout slot. So that's what I'm saying. If they do something like that in Star Rail for the light cone um, and the relics, then that would be perfect. But they're not doing that, and it's whoever came up with this idea without that needs to be slapped a little bit. Use loadouts if you're yeah. Ugh, it's irritating. You know. It really makes me really not consider using the main characters as often. You know, I'll be happy when I get four other different characters right at this moment in time that kind of sticks with their particular path. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with the main character if if this is going to continue. I'd rather deal with any other five-star characters at this point than the main character. So, um, let's see. Yeah, I didn't have any luck last time for that. Still got two more there to do. So yeah. Um. Okay. Well, let's go and handle our additional. Let's do these other missions here. So first off, let's. Um, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Savor the vigor of it. Relax.
Lance at the ready.
Okay. What is this type anyway? Guess he doesn't really have a type.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. You won't get away. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go. Got
A delicate operation.
really close to losing him on that one. Okay. Okay. And it's you. Thank you for everything you've done for me and my daughter. Who are you again? If there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to help. Packing inspection checked. Routine maintenance and cleaning checked. Another day. It's just another day. Wait a minute. Stop. Who are you? Are you an intruder? So you have a pass. What a pity. I thought I could finally write something special in the letter. No, nothing. Just pretend you didn't hear it. Wait, you look young, but your face seems to suggest you're quite experienced. Can you do this old soldier a favor? To tell the truth, I'm only a few months from the end of my service, and I'll be leaving this restricted zone soon. I want to write a letter to my wife and daughter with the good news, but I really don't know what to write about. Served in the Army for over 20 years. I've been working in logistics this whole time. I've never been in the front line once. First few years, I still thought this job was easy and comfortable, but the longer I stay, the more useless I feel. And if you don't mind, can you share some exciting adventures with me? I don't want my daughter to think that her dad is a useless old bum, and my imagination is really limited. Really? Thank you, young man. Found it. Okay, we can start when you're ready. Bored to death. Okay, then let me continue the conversation. Don't.
I'm hungry for some home cooking.
Alright, let's talk about my adventure. I mean, just stay with it, damn it. I'm here for a reason. I made up your mind. Let's get started. You speak. I will write it down. I'll start with traveling experience. Tell me about any special places you've been to. Rivertown and Underworld. Underworld. No way. No way. The passage between the surface and underground has been blocked for more than 10 years. No one will believe it if I say so. If you said, it would be hard even for my family to believe me, right? I'd rather be a little bit more convincing. Let's talk about something else. You know how to fight? I've served for more than 20 years. You're good at using weapons. And unforgettable combat experiences. Tell me about them. Okay, so basically all the ideas, everything that I'm gonna be giving to him is stuff that he's never gonna be, um, he's never gonna experience. Okay. Down, Captain. Forget it. I'll just write something a little bit more realistic. Yeah, probably. Do you think this is funny? Nope. I don't really have no respect for the elders at all, but then again, without the ideas you mentioned, I'm afraid I won't be able to write this letter until next year. Anyway, thanks for stopping by here for your trouble. I'll be ashamed of Daddy. Oh, Jesus. Yikes.
Come on, then.
Haven't been over here. Any collectibles? No? Nothing. Okay. Not even a chest. Alright, well. I think there really isn't anything else for me to do here. Why this was locked in the first place, I don't know, but whatever. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and move on to another mission. We got another friend request. Okay. I guess. Sure. Alright, all done there. Oh, right. Quests. Missions. Let's see. Part of Harmony one time. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Alright. We'll do remaining count for today's double rewards, huh? Okay, well. We'll go ahead and take care of this. He's fire-based, okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna grab my friend's character here. There we go. And we're just gonna go through this as quickly as we can. Because he's just way overpowered.
Here, there's thunder.
Follow my charge.
And this is what happens if you friend someone that is already played through this game to max level, so.
There's no time. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Also, Blackheart, we're probably gonna want to try to get this particular hero. Just saying, if he ever comes up.
You won't get away.
Because he does this.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
The fact that he has
No time to lose. Conflict.
his special attack does, you know, 2 attacks. It's like, yeah. Alright. Alright. We're done with that one. There we go. Alright. So that one's done. Let's see. We'll go ahead and let's go ahead and navigate there. Obviously, he has to come back up in terms of the banner. So who knows when that will come about, but still. I gotta tell the rest. I will lead this investigation myself. If anything happens like last time, what happened? Oh, let's see. We're discussing recent photos of specters circulating around the station. Looks like something weird got mixed into the batch. Alright, not many characters yet, so he might be back soon. Yeah, pretty much. As simple oversight, please just let this slide. Scan environment has received multiple sightings of an unidentified creature. Moves around stealthily like a ghost, and only a photograph can reveal its shape. We have a connection to a certain Kiro. Busy with the station's reconstruction. None of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. They always claim they're busy all the time. All excuses. That's right. You really shouldn't take this all on all by yourself. Well, someone has to. Ball's in your court. We should just take it. If we get the ball back into another court, it just means we've lowered ourselves to their level. What do you say? Careful what you ask for. I know, but how would I be able to work security if I'm afraid of trouble? True. Gonna alert mode. Gonna start setting up. Sounds good, my friend. Good luck on your stream. Have fun. I'm here on my stage if you want to just chat. So I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full. Oh, Blackheart. Any news on the collab tomorrow? Simply have the people. That's right. I still have so much work to do, like that one and that one. All right. Now, you want to refuse requests from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I do need your help. Send for people to gather all the witnesses of the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with a plan. Okay. Teleport there. Chat with researchers. Okay. And how they hide themselves, getting photographed one after another, and now everyone's looking out for them. They were caught even with my gift of the cab. There's only so much I can do for them. But protecting Akira's rights is just filled with twists. Who's caught? Who's them? Other than I'm a justice fighter, and I'm fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station. The collection entities have been locked inside lightless, isolated containment chambers. This act of cruelty is deplorable. I've heard that some of them were able to escape containment during the Legion invasion. Honestly, I'm overjoyed with this development. I hope they won't get recaptured and returned to the fate of imprisonment. I guess tell me that you know the inside story. Is that so? How reliable can one's gut feelings be? I'm being framed. Alright, seeing that you're not of the Cure Collection Squad, I guess after all, I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture just for the freedom of the few. They know that they little about the Curos. They're scientifically called weeaboo, a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. Managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, there wouldn't have been no trouble for the rest of the space station. Recently, they've been appearing in groups very frequently. They've been planning to take up more living space and start an uprising. Given much thought, I came to the conclusion that this is a special scenario that goes against the overall interests of Herta Space Station. Justifier will no longer be aiding or abetting them and covering their tracks. It's entirely possible. You don't know, the Weeboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, so they've been nicknamed Jinx. They were gaining crucial intel of the ecology of the space station and figure out the researchers' weaknesses. It's quite plausible they may even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Yeah, I need that Captain Arlon for the security department. Let me tell you something in confidence, Weeboos. Stinking mysterious, even fully grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. They somehow have a connection with children and they often share a close bond. Or you can ask the two little kids over there. So I won't even think about infringing the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. Okay. Two kids over here, huh? Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have promised you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? And I'll just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they present themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler. Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shh. Oh, it's Big Brother Arland. Where? Oh, there he is. Since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy that he never came around anymore. Shelley misses you so much. Be honest, we demand answers. Who do you think you are? Why are you so mean? Shine, I'm sure didn't mean to be rude to you. We're just here asking some questions. You heard about the mysterious entities showing up in many researchers' pictures? Brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Wooby. Shalana has nothing to tell you. Sorry. And you're right from the start. Never mind. I'm Adler Department of Ecology. You know, seen me before. Adler's tier system from station-wide. You would have known the surname my father and I bear. Shelley's Wooby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They're Carol Rubu from the Department of Ecology. Considered subspecies, form of spectral. Change to some people. I guess about them and be able to give you a brief explanation. Yeah, that's right. All others are genius Department of Ecology. No, outsmart Adler. You mean out-achieve? I told you many times. Outsmart is about cunning. I'm all about work and intellect. Don't be anxious. Since you brought up Weeaboo, I'm going to ask you a few questions. That's one hard question to answer. You see, different from humans in their way of thinking. There's no active concept of malevolence. The behaviors they exhibit in line with their nature often cause unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. The question is difficult to answer. I'm a journalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Ubus can appear anywhere and everywhere, Likely, the specific pathways of their movement can only be discerned by those who take care of them. I'm not. As I walk in an encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering questions on behalf of one chilling. That's right, I messed up just now, so Adler's now helping me not tell on myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. Spectres in the photos, the Weeboos have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I've said, they are not malicious. They only act in accordance to the most basic instincts. That's right. We're very familiar with Ruby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they just pull some pranks at places. Shine, please, just stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department, but first I need to find a weeboo just to see for myself. They're not. I don't know where the weeboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids, too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Shilling? Uh-huh. Oh, yes, that's right. We really don't know. Leave us be and go search for the weeboos elsewhere. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Yeah. It's not necessarily following. Everything here, but all the things you need to. After completing your task, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. This won't work even if you put on terrible look like that. The security department is also a hero who helped toward the Legion's invasion of the space station. Those two together, even the biggest one amongst you, is no match for them. Take that stuff and leave, quickly. Freeze. We've got you surrounded. This is me, outsmarting you. This is only good one thing, making up excuses for your own actions. You know, we could spare to do. Tell me now, I promise I won't hold you responsible. It's not a conspiracy, I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the Weeaboo talking? It does not speak human languages, it has no need to because you can understand it. Owl from the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. We're very much aware of that. If you insist on being type-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. About this, I'll tell you everything. They stayed low profile on the space station for a long time and we played together a lot. Recently, they've been mobilized en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend wanted me to find some things for them, all of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is adult working on their own research projects. It's hard to find a playmate and want them to be covered just because of some baseless accusations. That's one big responsibility. Just dump. I mean, it's your job there, dude. New focus security department's investigation for now. I will never reveal our goal. Okay, so it understands. our languages. It also said, mind your business or the scariest of us all will eventually come and make your lives difficult. I'm missing this one for internal report. Right, unless it says if you can improve that your intentions are malevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. And negotiate too. So how do we prove our intentions are benevolent then? As I mentioned before, they're trying to collect the belongings of a certain researcher named Akulo Shu. That researcher's belongings have all been taken away by Legion monsters. All of the other weeaboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort in retrieving the taken items. They keep getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. Help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, they'll still won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. Recovering researchers' belongings falls within the security department's purview. For our duties, we can also help the movers request at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. They're just us. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully, we're able to recover as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news. Okay. Um. Okay, well. Okay.
Does that hurt?
Take out this guy.
You won't get away. Caught in the net. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Get rid of that
Time
guy.
for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay.
Does that hurt? You won't get away. Perhaps you still.
Oh, you're trying to lock onto me? Silly.
Desire to control the heavens.
Silly Legion.
I'm no exception. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Over there, huh? Let's go to that one there. Okay, well. Claim that. go. That one's done. That's done. This will just kind of
Does that hurt?
finish these guys off. Oh,
You won't get away. Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
okay. That guy's gone.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't let nap time.
Lance at the ready.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. There's...
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand.
They're dead.
Humanity never conceals its desire
Goodbye.
to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Very bad feeling about this. Let's be careful. Nah, we should be fine. Although I don't have any... Ah, there we go. Hi there.
Found.
There we go.
Just in time.
Okay, well, this is going to be a rough fight. I have barely anybody that can...
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Barely felt it. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay.
Stand still.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Okay, let me...
Indestructible.
There we go.
This won't take long.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay, there goes that guy.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, get rid of this guy.
You won't get away.
Get rush.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. We're okay with health.
Relax.
Okay.
Didn't hurt.
My gosh.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Stand still.
There we go. I need to give him some health.
Nice teamwork.
May as well kill them all.
Lance ablaze.
Do this again.
Forward!
There it goes.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Relax.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Let's go ahead and do defensive. There we go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time. Stand still.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
That breathing sensation.
There we go. All done.
A delicate operation.
Okay. I mean, it didn't really help us out with the fight there, but Luffy in the future. They've already gotten all the things they need. Never answered. But them in some ways, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things. Do something not familiar. And let's see, there's researcher and caretakers, theories, different handle species, ground protection, net daily repairs, and ionization belt. Okay, fishing, planet, the areas of value. Making his life here lonely, an interesting one. Seem to have high hopes from. Their homes carry their minds up because they don't want to worry their parents. Give him high praise, and he's very appreciated by his seniors, all to make his mother proud. I may define belonging to such a researcher. How unrelatable. After all, I never faced a dilemma such as unsuccessful research. Now you'd like to now pass the items to me now. And proving yourselves to be on its side, it now pointing you towards their base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. And only you two are allowed to go there. Okay. Now we have to get through these guys. Okay. Once again, no great. Ow.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Time for a shot.
Let's go ahead and hit you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's hit everybody.
Boom.
Lance at the ready.
Okay.
To the finish! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Kill the other guy and continue working on this guy there. Okay, I'm gonna save the
This won't take long.
critical attack
Conquer is a series of
for
precise
the next fight because this one's already over.
One step closer to the stars. Does that hurt?
There you go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
There
never
we go.
conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, okay. Well,
Relax.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
May as well kill them all.
alright.
One at a time.
There we go. All done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Um. There we go. So, what is have heaven? Is there, gather in an empty room. Heaven. Okay. Built recently. Gonna print their previous character and then destroy order on the space station. Morning a late friend. Perished during the Legion invasion. No wonder neither Alan nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I think it was same better. Cherish friendship more so than the humans do in the space station. Feral things even seem to be a bit cute. I should set up similar stuff for those who lost their lives on a stampede of anti-matter legion. Stand here for eternity. With blinds gathered and memorial stone secured. The ceremony is not complete. Now be appeased. But why does it seem that you still have no intention to leave? The picture. Okay. Apparently that's not... Okay. Okay, I guess I need to have... like the, oh, I didn't actually need to save that. Oh, there it is. Outside. Indeed, a species full of wonders. What's this? Alright. Alright. Achieved. What's that? Okay. That's all done. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Guess we'll just go here. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Does that hurt?
Caught in the net.
Only one of them has that particular weakness. God damn it. Okay, well.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go. Alright, this one. Alright. There you go.
We can use it.
Okay, grab that. Okay. Finally. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Navigation. I need to report back to Aster there, so
Oh, is
Let's
that a
see.
stain?
All are at staff discount prices.
let's see. Hmm. Okay, well. Purchase both of those. And then guess we'll just go ahead and purchase. I mean, they're all pretty much 20, so Although, actually, this is more 60. Okay. Claim that. Okay.
What's next on the agenda?
Complete recovery. And big power has been hindering progress. Expected to finish your hardware. So was conclusion. Was one who got infected by HIV. Three speech patterns of those session. I don't remember the beginning of this quest because it's been like 3 weeks since I even started it. So, yeah. So, yeah. Um, okay. 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 All right. Um, um, okay. There's that. Mission completed. Alright. Okay, what's this? I guess someone used my character again, so I guess there's that. Let's see. Missions. Okay, so we still got the Great Mines here and this Boulder Town. So, let's see. How are we doing on Jades? Not bad, but not enough to get, you know, some more warps there. We're missing like one more there, so that's kind of unfortunate, but um okay. Oh, we got enough to do that. And enough to do that. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and we're all good there. So we got 14 there and 13 here, so let's give it a shot. And we gonna get a 5-star. Yay, we did, awesome. What did we get? 5-star. Bailu, huh? Okay. That was the 5-star. Not necessarily the one that they advertised. Okay, 4-star Lycone, nice. I was kind of hoping for this character, because of her, her quantum ability, but yeah. But we got another electrical-based character. What are your abilities? Deals lightning damage, right? Yeah, that's about right. Heals a single ally for 7.8 of Val's max HP plus 78. Val then heals random allies 2 times. After each healing, HP restored from the next healing is reduced by 15%. Okay. What about your... Heals all allies for 9... Oh, okay. So we got ourselves a 5-star healer here. Awesome. Okay. Um... Um, hmm. Let's see. Oh, deals additional damage. Interesting. Um. Okay, well, here's the thing. Um, at one point in time, I was actually considering what was her name? Who was it again that I was kind of looking at? Was it her? Because she does a debuff as well. But I mean, with her, I mean, she's not necessarily doing a debuff, but I mean, she might be a better healer than Natasha. Maybe. So, okay, Lycon, what we got? Okay. Now, let's see. I mean, I'd like to have this one again for my 5-star. Because of the outgoing healing. Um, hmm. I think I'd rather go with the alcohol healing. I'll leave our current light cone on her for the time being. You know, maybe I'll find like another one for her fairly soon. We're gonna go ahead and remove all her gear right at this moment in time, and we'll see if she can have the same kind of gear. She can. Okay. So there's that. We're gonna go ahead and level her up now. So there we go. Send her. Okay. Level up that. There we go. Okay, send again. And then level up one last time. Really wish that there was a faster way of adding levels here, guys. This is a little much. There we go, and there's that, and we can't ascend anymore because equilibrium level. Alright. Ascension rewards, claim that. No additional rewards there. Alright. Okay, now team setup. Sorry, Natasha, but we are setting, and we're gonna switch on over to our other new healer there. Alright. So now, let's see, warp. Okay, we got ourselves 15 here, so let's go. I think that's more of a 4-star. But, yeah. And that was choice, huh? Okay. We'll have to see what that is all about. Okay. So we got seven to go. Star Rail special passes to try that one last time. So that's gonna be, might have a hard time trying to do all that, but we'll see what we can do and the time frame given. Now let's see. Switch. Where is preservation? Where is more likely to be attacked and damage taken is reduced by 16%. Interesting. That seems to kind of fit along this line here. Increases the warrior's defense by 60% after entering battle. Increases all type res of all allies by 8%. Maybe instead of that one, we can do this one. But I don't necessarily want to worry about having to level up another light cone. So I think we're done. Let's see. Next mission. Okay, so let's do the ring stage because I mean it's ring stage 1, so this might happen like multiple times. So
Oh, is that a stain?
oh, we got ourselves a message. A little busy. Same boat then. Our friendship began from our fight. I mean, is that a friendship? At the battle with you folks, examine the security of the safe zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So I'd like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise. I'm gonna need your guidance. Another quest. Okay. We'll worry about that in just a little bit. I want to handle this one. Treasure my strange outfit. Could you be? You're an outsider. I'm going here. Sorry if I offended you. Honor Fight Club. You're good, very good at fighting. You also look pretty good. Like you here. Do you want to join the club and be resident boxer for the season? The time waits for no man. You fight. You must be here to watch. Too scared to lose. And ring. I'm supposed to feel intimidated. Just ordinary people. If I'm allowed to step in this club. My fight club is known far and wide across the underground. People don't buy tickets to come watch some unknown amateurs. If your boxes to the club right now are all eager for some hands-on practice. Maybe a nice little reward if you can beat them, just in case you needed an extra insultive. I'm willing enough to fight around. I'm in a hurry. I'll make quick work with them. People like yourself. Alright. Talk to Mr. and Dr. Day and take the strength test. Okay.
My friend.
Ready for a good one now? Ready. Oh.
May as well kill them all.
Okay. This is gonna be a wipe on their part.
You still don't understand. Humanity
If
never
I have all
conceals its
4 of
desire to
us
control the
together,
heavens.
there's no chance on
I'm
them.
no exception.
Oh,
That
we
breathing
got some more, huh?
sensation.
Okay.
Remember it.
Not a scratch.
Okay.
Somebody needs a doctor.
We're good on health overall. Let's
Look,
just
listen, feel, kick.
take care of that guy.
Get away.
Activate that. Nice. Ooh, nice.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Battle over. Easy peasy. Let's go for the prize money. Okay.
My friend, looking for a ticket? Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Okay. But what? It's, and pretty much I can give you some now, but the rest. Brother hasn't trained, getting all dirty and sweaty. Ice wants to see. Diamond, examines.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
So I'll give you the rest of your prize money. Oh my gosh, really? Get the monster's armor. Okay. Oh, okay. No great locations to get to this point quickly, so I'll just go here.
Does that hurt? Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I use my ability to put these guys into a weakness, and they don't even have the weakness in question. How nice. Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
All right. I don't have any more of the purple. Fairy based, huh? Any... There we go.
Rule of preservation.
Okay. Well, that doesn't really work very well. You know what? We'll just do just regular attack.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all. You won't get away!
Okay. That over. Dirty armor, it's time for to go back and ask Scott for the final payment. Okay. Boulder Town. Teleport.
It's getting late. Where to now?
If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging around.
I mean, he already confirmed that I already have it, so how did he need me to select it for him? Oh well. Is it unsuitable for people to wear? Is it resized?
My friend,
Ears.
for a ticket?
And don't come to me if something goes wrong. Oh man, what could go wrong? Part of jobs is sure to take money. Trying to squeeze me for more. Don't think I don't know what's on your mind. Maybe a little extra house special. I can't squeeze you and challenge around or something like that. That way you only need to line up for tickets. Should try this armor on. Okay. Talk to Dr. Dig and learn about this house special from Scott. Okay. I have that house special. Swing a few, just say the word and we'll get someone for you. And that means new moves in no time. Are the rules. It's simple. You challenge 5 legendary underworld boxes in a row and win the battle for a deluxe prize. See, opener season Super League will officially begin. Related matters are still undergoing continuous. So stay tuned. Free tutorials for the boxers. We wish you were here more often. well taken care of. Must be ranged. The season opener is starting early. Okay. I mean, the fact that they're both electrically charged.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Okay, I don't want to use her special ability when these guys are super weak like this, so.
One at a time. Stand still.
Oh, these guys are gone. Rocket fighter demolished. And for the sin, no choice but to accept their own destiny. Let me hear you see. When in opening. Yay. Yep, let us continue. Okay. Ashton Mechanic, huh? Uh-huh. Right. I know what it's referencing, Pokemon, but ouch. Pikachu. Uh-huh.
May as well kill them all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Hey there,
desire to
Teresa
control
Luna.
others.
How you doing? Welcome to the
I'm no
stream.
exception.
I'm about ready to do a lot of damage to Ash and Pikachu.
I have something for you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy.
Relax.
There goes him.
Tend to your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Okay.
To the finish! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Not a whole lot of damage, but that's okay. There we go.
Get away.
And follow-up
I have
attack.
something for you.
Yeah, he should be fine.
One at a time. Stand still.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard.
There we go. All done with the second round. Third round coming up. Yep, let us continue. Oh, one of these guys, huh? Okay, well, this might be a little interesting. Light cavalry. Okay. go. Ah, thank you. Perfect timing.
Good times never last.
Let's get
Time to
started.
say bye.
You won't get away.
Thanks for giving them
Just
the
in
sacrifice. Got that. I'll do normal Q so she can attack. There we go. What was her Q ability again? Hold on. Ultimate. Heals all allies. Applies invigoration to allies that are not already invigorated. For those already duration. Okay, what does invigoration do? After an ally with invigoration is hit, restores the ally's HP for. Okay. Okay, so it's just basically an extra healing added on, just in case. Okay, yeah. Not bad. I mean, we haven't, like, been hurt all that much, so I'm just gonna do just a normal attack. Yeah, let's go ahead and get his focus on him. Taunt you. Okay.
You won't get away.
Alright. Did a lot of damage on him. You know what? Let's just finish it off.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Nice. Goodbye. How could this be? Face of such a fierce opponent and even handle the battle with ease. Like cavalry with ease. A marvelous power of the old. Okay. Done. Let's continue. Together for mechanical fighting style. Okay. Oh, we got an extra opponent in there as well. Okay. Master and Domon, huh? Okay. Mechanical fighting style. Gotcha. They really do like their references, don't they?
Just in time.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's go. Goodbye. There's that. I'm gonna do this.
Stand still.
Okay. I mean, no one's really hurt all that much, so. We're ahead and do the defense and taunt.
Defend the weak.
There we go.
Lance ablaze.
Thank you.
Flaming lance. Forward.
He's gone. Okay. Okay. I'll just kind of keep his focus on me for the time being.
Relax.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Nice teamwork.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do some more defense.
Indestructible.
Keep his focus on me.
Stand still.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
You won't get away.
Okay. Awesome.
Time to go on the offensive.
Indeed. Let's go. Not a whole lot of damage, but... Hey now.
Breathing sensation.
Time
Remember
to show
it.
you.
Let's see what this is all about. Let's go.
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Time for a
Good
detailed
times
overhaul.
never last. Time to say
Go ahead
bye.
and use this.
Boom.
Done. Wow, that was amazing. Today's battle nailed the sole failure of the mechanical fighting style. What a shame. I thought such an infallible ancient martial art would be cracked by an outsider one day. What a spectacular showdown. Facing his final opponent of the season opener. What a feat. Cheers applause on the ring of his victorious glory. Alright. Okay. Last one. Put your hands together for... Oh, Greyback Whale Modified. Ah, right, these two together. Of course they would do that. Okay, let's go.
Not a scratch.
I want to wait until those guys showed up.
Perhaps you
There we
still
go.
don't understand.
Let's go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Just in time.
Okay. There's that. Guess we'll just use a regular Q ability there.
Stand still.
Let me tend to your wounds.
We need to kind of get rid of this guy first, so. And
On
now
guard.
we are going to go do a full defense on this guy.
The weak.
There we go.
ablaze. Flaming lance.
Let's go. Awesome. There goes those guys.
That breathing sensation.
Okay.
Remember it.
We'll focus on this guy a little bit more, seeing that he, you know, he has very, you know, very small window of getting, you know, of getting broken. So let's focus on him. There we go.
Won't get away. I have something for you.
There we go. Once again, we're gonna kind of continue on this guy because he's like one of the more dangerous.
Somebody needs a doctor.
So.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Lance at the ready.
Okay. Guess the taunt only lasts for so long. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye.
May as well kill them all.
Let's go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Take care. Good night.
Stand still.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay. Let's see. We'll just kind of continue with the defense. Taunt this guy. Wait,
Didn't hurt.
that taunt should have stayed on him.
That breathing sensation.
I guess the taunt only lasts for so long, huh? Or only does it for the one and only attack. Oh well. Nope. This is the end. Completely out of control. Greyback well lost it all at the very last moment. Kissed the championship of regretful goodbye. New era of evolution in the Boulder Town Fight Club. Their style filing has dawned upon us and pushed as season ultimate winner. Yay! Cheer and celebrate. You're all lucky witnesses to the birth of a new king and a future of the Fight Club. Okay. Season opener win on all 5 of the matches, and of course, Mr. Scott has arranged for your rich reward. Here you go. Only made for you the strongest. Well, I mean, that really didn't do that much. Oh well. That wasn't a whole lot, you know, overall, but oh well. I mean, what can one do, right? Oh yeah. Oh, report the good news of your victory to Natasha. Gotcha. And where is she at? And why is there...
If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging around.
What's this? Has monster armor now. And now, but there's nothing to worry about. I gotta fight a robot a few times next just to heat things up again. I'm worried about about the contamination by the armor. What kind of contamination can our armor have? I think that guy is ridiculously strong. He smashed the robot with his bare hands. I'll go check on him. Some boxing meat money, not to treat them like babies. He's not that delicate. Instead of pitying that guy, you should feel sorry for me, who wasted all that money. Yesterday, he's in there. Go and talk to him. Just leave me alone. I mean, I'm already here. How are you feeling? Same old, nothing much. I'm fine. It's no biggie. Good health, good shape. I can continue to fight. Matches with robots in a bit. I need to prepare. What bothers you? Yep. We'll get a raise with your life, with money. Are we done now? Though I can't go back now. It's really not good. All old rules should have healed long ago, but not only does the wood not healed, there are crystallite things on the surface. Fragment of scenes and page version. Your current symptoms are similar to theirs. Toxin constantly interferes with the normal healing process of wounds. Organs and lead to organ failure in severe cases. In short, you can no longer touch this armor and you must cease all fighting activities for the time being. Get some good rest, recover from your injuries, and come back to me for follow-up. So I can't fight anymore? Nope. I'm being honest. If you go on like this, sooner or later you'll fall in the ring. The kind of fall you'll never come from. Yes, sin. Yes, stop. Now then, thank you, stranger. So, too many patients like this, most of them won't follow the doctor's orders. I'm gonna ask you a favor. Supplies to the clinic every few days. The same food, toys, simple clothes for children. Same guy who delivers the package, and then would tell me who the generous donor is. The kind of hard donor. Enough things for the time being. Why now we have some extra stuff. Let me see, a few tins of powder. Storybooks. And then someone who needs some more. Leave it to me. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Doctor.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with.
Okay.
According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned.
Okay. Let's go.
Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Nope, not at all.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that.
Okay.
I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Okay, being an outsider.
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines.
Understandable on that one.
Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care.
Indeed.
Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Gotcha. Okay. Every single time and it's like, you know, hey, you know, new mission, new mission, new mission.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
What is this all about?
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Okay, well, I'm trying to talk to Natasha about the victory, but I keep on getting dragged into other missions right at this moment in time. Can I maybe have a choice into like which one I want to do? Okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna lie.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Yep.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
I mean, you were there, but yeah.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Okay.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
Okay.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be Wildfire's final mission.
Well, we'll see about
Those
that.
kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Okay. Find the members and moles. Okay, but wait. There was one where it was like, hey, you have to talk to her about the... Oh, that might have actually been part of this one, right? Okay. Different type of fight. Never mind. Alright. Well, let's continue with the, let's see. Let's continue with the side missions here. Stepping mines. Oof. It's a few more years before it comes back. Yeah, about that. There you go. Don't really like the idea of like, here, girl, here's a special gift for you by some random stranger. And not even talking to the mom about it. It's like, you know, what is the mom gonna think when she comes home and she sees the daughter with a brand new book given by some complete stranger that she's never met before that says that she knows him from work?
Nice.
This is getting really bad optics there. Okay. Very expensive, all short on supply. Run is paid, there's not much left. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, I mean, really, thank you so very much. Okay. Done. And next.
But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Nope, not right at the moment. I got another mission. I go to Rivertown. Me. My sister will suffer. Strange skin disease. Can't wear Atlantic clothes, or else a red rash will break out all over her body, which can be imperatively painful and itchy. As always, a tailor for the local fabrics of tailored clothes into bodysuits that she could wear. Lost contact with a tailor. Became increasingly difficult to find clothes with delicate fabrics. Took care of my younger sister. By myself to find some. They showed me. Okay. Have it for free. Okay. So for the time being, others. I'm still strong. Don't worry about me. Take good care of yourself and our kid. Lower condition.
Nice.
Check with him in person. Alright. There's a lot of like extra missions around here, so okay, we got 280 there. Looks like everything else has been purchased already, so I'll go ahead and finish that off, and then purchase that. There we go. Not quite enough. Alright. We're gonna hold off on that over there for now. About his whereabouts. Can the monster armor be beaten so easily? And the 5-time champ is no joke here. Still in the boxing gym. Utterly destroyed as soon as the match was over, he ran away. Just then, not sure where he went after. An autograph from my champ now. No one cares about the monster armor clown anymore. Bad at all before. It's a shame he lost his edge. Oh boy.
My friend.
Okay.
You don't got a ticket. Quit hanging around.
Still here. Of course, he is still on a contract. Where else can he go? This is another has-been. He kind of just in for the base wage or straight down to him. What do you mean by has-been? He's ruined so badly by a 5-time champ. It's just a one-sided fiasco. Entirely old and constantly changing after the new. Whoever beats the latest crowd favorite gets to be the next superstar. And put food on the table. It's not like you're gonna pay for his living. They were coming over, sent him to they sent our armor. And did I say he was badly injured not long ago? Even got his armor broken. He tried to get a gracious loser and recognize massive cap as his opponent, and that doesn't seem to know when to quit. Ever since he woke up from his concussion, he's been pestering me nonstop, begging me to give him another chance in the ring. Worst move today is I am been long sick of his old stick. He wants to win back the audience. He simply needs to find himself a much more powerful armor for a different set of armor. Oh god. And that was all I saw. Was a guy limping away with a broken leg. He probably went looking for a new armor just as he oh my god, this guy. But who cares? Monster Armor's really made me quite some money. He can go wherever he wants. After all, it's a free town here. You're so cruel. And just bring him back. He went looking for monsters, so he's just gonna have to go on to Rivertown. Should just Tell, what's her name? She'd probably replace that manager in a second. Oh boy. Well, only one is this one here.
Just in time.
No good polarities between the two. God. Oh well. Well, we'll just.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
At least we have some polarities with two of the personnel, but you know my other two don't have anything, so that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, we'll do this.
Stand still.
Get her to attack. Then we'll do this. Kill the one guy.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And we'll do that.
This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, suddenly everybody's frozen. Thanks for that.
You won't get away.
Relax.
Nice.
You don't look. Time to show.
Everybody heal.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still.
There he goes.
One step closer to the stars.
And the press one too. I fell to the ground and vanished without a trace, just like a fragmented monster. Scattered around where he just disappeared. Tasha's clinic, Boulder Town, was written clearly on the unsent parcel. Then after all, has been sending supplies to the clinic all this time. Should I come to this miserable end? I have to tell Natasha about this. Yeah, and hopefully she can kick that owner's ass.
Fancy a coffee?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Because that owner basically put that guy's life in danger. Basically, that owner killed that guy. You know, he didn't necessarily pull the trigger, but he definitely handed that guy the gun. Cruiser. I remember helping when he was so weakened by that suit of armor. Never proved how he risked his life like that. I can't imagine how strong-willed he must be to manage to do all this in his condition, or risk his life this much and be this generous. All this for what exactly? Didn't seem that good, yet he donated so much to us at the clinic, which just doesn't make sense. Did he leave any other clues? Martin returned a long time ago. This letter be returned. Maybe his wife and children are no longer there. Must have been really hard for him to accept this reality. He went through all the trouble to secure a job that could probably finally provide for his family, and found himself no longer having a family to provide for. So what probably happened was that he redirected all his care and love to the children in this clinic, showering us with batches after batches of supplies. Of course, this is only just my guess. This might not be the case. Should I know? They might already be. I'll tell the kids about Mr. Coulter. Hope they can grow up to be adults as strong as kind as he was. Of course, the details of the story might just need some proper embellishment. I do hope the kindness left by Mr. long and prosper. And about the owner? That's it? What is going on with this game there, folks? This is really some serious messed up shit. I'm really not liking, you know, some of the story elements of this game. There's so many like undertones in this game that are so messed up. It's like now maybe it's different cultures, okay? I know that the company that makes this, I believe, is based in China, right? Um, let's see. Uh, MiHoYo. Published by mainland China and worldwide. There's a lot of very subtle but very negative aspects to this game that I'm really not comfortable with right at this moment in time. Um, you know, maybe it's to different cultures. You know, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Okay, but um, you know, uh, it might be a common thing in China to naturally give someone a child a gift without knowing who it came from, without concern about the child's safety or something like that. Maybe that's not a thing. Okay, it who knows? I don't know. Okay, I'm not fully aware of the Chinese culture to be um, to know whether or not that is indeed a concern over there in China. You know, um, you know, uh, over here in the States, there it are the very few. I mean, it's not like rampant around here in the States, but I mean, there are those, few individuals that go around and harm children. They will like, sexually abuse children and so on and so forth. It's really messed up, right? Um, and they will do however they want to get close to children. The whole, white van, yeah, here, have some candy, the jokes that are out there. Well, I mean, let's face it, um, people out there that are dangerous, will use whatever techniques that they can to do that, to harm. Now, I don't know if that's a thing in China. I'm gonna assume that it is because um, that kind of mentality could still be run rampant, throughout the entire world. Okay, um, that kind of um, you know, I I'm just I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know. Okay. But I would imagine that China has the same exact problem that we do here in the States. You have adults that are um, molesting young children. Okay, so that that little gift there without the mother knowing is just that's on one hand, yeah, hey, you're doing something very nice to a child. That's great. Okay, but at the same time, it's like you're also lying about what's happening there. We're lying about the guardian sacrificing her life. Now we're perfectly fine with an owner telling a very injured fighter that if he wants to continue fighting, then he should, go and sacrifice himself to find himself another armor. What is going on here? There's a lot of very dangerous messages being played in this game, and I don't know. I'm getting a really it's it, I don't know. It's just messed up. It's just messed up completely, in my opinion. Um, Now, I don't know if anybody else feels the same way that I do. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. But I mean, um, maybe it is a difference in culture. You'll have to let me know if if, those kind of things are common in China. Maybe they don't really pay any mind. Maybe they don't, that's not something that they consider, even though it probably happens over there. Just probably not really, um, it probably isn't, um, as like a national concern or something like that. Maybe they don't really report on things like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. Um, it's a little messed up. It's a little messed up in my opinion. Alright. Let's go on to the next one here. Um,
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
and then do this. I'm sent here to be your assistant instructor. Oh, I see. Tanya sent you here, didn't she? The girl always makes decisions for me without first consulting me. I told her many times I can deal with this myself. I can't let you just hang around and do nothing. Let's get started. Help me set things up. Alright, hey kid, come over here. Do you see what's in front of you? I'm gonna explain how many minecarts the tracks work. You grew up in the underworld, so you've seen them before. You've probably heard of them. And you pay attention to the assist, track controller. Simple, operate the controller just like I told you. The disconnected tracks on the turnout will then be connected together. If light up, you can then use this to judge which direction the minecart will go. I'll block the route to the minecart. These, and I think we do send back to where it came from. Find out the path and adjust the track direction through the controller to push the minecart to its destination. That's it. I'm done. You just run the moan and didn't say anything, so I'm not sure if you're getting all of this. Tester is set up just for you already. Show me how you'll go about operating it. Sure about this. What do you mean by that? It's way too hard. What did you say? I said it's too hard. How should I go about it? I don't understand. I'll tell you this already. Talk about the theory. You seem to be pretty into it. It's always a cop-out when it comes to a real thing. This a long time ago. Operate the controller, change the track, move forward, operate the controller again, then reverse. Where's the difficulty in that? I still can't figure it out. Right, you're trying to send me into early grave, aren't you? You come here, show me how it's done. Anyone with half brain can do it. No nonsense. Isn't this why Antonio sent you here in the first place? Let's get started. If you want the minecarts to be reset, feel free to talk to me. Okay. A minecart operator and his apprentice seem to be having a bit of trouble with a great mine. Help them push the minecarts to designated blockers. You would find something of interest. Goes to move the empty minecart to the blue blockers and move the loaded ones to the yellow blockers. You can load and empty minecarts at the ore piles. And if the minecarts won't move, you need to use the turnout to change the direction of the track to continue moving. Grab that real quick. Okay. Nice, come on, give me a little something. It's not over yet. Hang on, I'll get another one for you. Okay. Thank you. Next round. Let's go. Blocker with the yellow light. The blocker with the yellow light is on as the stop for loaded minecarts. And then minecarts should be driven to the stop with blue lights. Okay, so we want to do that. And we want to do this. And then we'll move the... Come on. Push the minecart. There's that. Then we'll move that. Oh. Oh, is this supposed to... Are we supposed to get the empty cart here and then the loaded cart here? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Okay. Let's do it this way then. There we go. Now we'll switch track. We'll move this guy to there. And then we'll switch track back here. And we'll switch track back here. And we'll move this. There we go. And then we'll switch this. I'll push this. There we go. And now switch track there. Switch track here. And we'll push this. Switch the track. And then one last push. There we go. Okay. Okay. So here's where we need to put the loaded amount. But first we need to kind of get them over the cart over here. So get that over there. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, are they... Are they not giving me the choice of loading up the cards? You know, I would figure that it would be kind of automatic, but... There we go. These printers later. Help today. Appetizer trick stuff is yet to come. So I can set up the site for you. Smart buyer like you, motivate that Brett might actually put a bit more effort into things. Your word is over there. Go take a look. Okay. 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 Don't want to do the River Town just yet. Let's see. Let's go ahead and handle some of these a little bit more. Currently 9 owned, 12 owned, 17 owned, 9 owned, 5 owned, 30 owned, and 2 owned. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. We'll go here. Take care of this real quick. We'll do 6 waves. Yeah, that should be fairly easy for us to do. Challenge. We're gonna change our guy over to our friend's character, and there we go. I'm just literally off of electricity, but that should be fine.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
There we go.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
There we go. And done. Okay. Now, let's see. Still need to do this one a little bit. Obviously can't get any double the rewards a little bit, but although now that I think about it, I need to do this about 3 times, so that might actually take a bit of time there. So yes, I know. Let's start blessing. Oh wait. I have no polarities for this guy. What the? Well, that's gonna suck.
May as well kill them all.
Not a single fire, and not a single electricity in this bunch right at this moment in time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah.
Relax.
Okay.
Does that hurt?
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, well, we'll just kind of pick at random then. I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much.
Does that hurt?
I just want to kind of get through this.
Get away.
Okay. No random again.
Just in time.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, these guys are rough. Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Let me go ahead and try to focus everybody's attention on me.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say
Let's go.
bye. Boom.
He was still focused on me. Okay, well,
Time to show.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal everybody up.
What's in your prescription?
Relax.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try and
Thanks. You're
Lance
too
at
good
the
to
ready.
me.
okay. Let's go ahead and do some more defense.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay.
Stand still. You won't get away.
Time to go on the offensive.
You won't get away.
Nice.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
And goodbye. Okay. Another non-random, huh? We'll go with the 2-star blessing. I'll go with that one. Once again, we're getting cards that don't follow the path that I picked.
Does that hurt? Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
Once
conceals its
again,
desire to
the
control
polarities are not
and I'm no
there.
exception.
Just in time.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Combat is a series of precise machinations, one at a time.
Stand still.
Okay. Go ahead and heal her up.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
We're not gonna do that much damage, but we might as well use it anyway. There we go.
You've got a lot of nerve. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Relax.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and give him some health.
Nice teamwork.
There we go.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Stand still.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Okay. Go ahead and heal up her.
Much obliged.
Would be nice to be able to you know, for it to kind of heal the people that are actually low on health, then kind of go on to random people, but
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
there we go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
One at a time.
Relax.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Okay. There we go. Okay. And I guess we can probably put her into the team. Okay, and next.
You won't get away.
Okay.
You won't get away.
There we go. Oh, no, no. Hold off on us. Hold off a second. Let's see what else is around first. Nothing really. Okay. Ah, god damn it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire
You
to control the heavens.
ambushed me? Fine.
I'm no exception.
Goodbye. Ooh, a new one. Nice. I'll take that. Let's see. Pattern. Action implies sensor pursuit to a target enemy. Those energy limited path resonance. Energy to increase the dimmer events. That one looks interesting. Let's go with that one. Okay. We'll do the encounter. Grab that. And anything else around? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Occurrence. Okay, exposes bankruptcy if you complete the challenge, obtain one blessing in relation. Expose them if you complete the challenge, obtain one blessing in the hunt. Enter battle and obtain all rewards. I'll do that. Give me all the blessings.
Just in time.
So, do that.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay.
Relax.
Lance at the ready.
Let's go ahead and get
Defend the weak.
There you go.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Nice. And we're going to be breaking him soon enough, so...
One at a time. You won't get away.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Let's
heavens.
go.
And I'm no
Goodbye.
exception.
Oh my gosh.
You don't look so good.
He's almost dead. I'm gonna go on to attacking someone else.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and defense once more. There he goes.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
One down, one to go.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Oh, we're just gonna keep up with the defense.
Defend the weak.
Come after me. Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Use that. Not a whole lot of damage, but
You won't get away. I have something for you.
oh, it's dead. Goodbye. Okay. Let me just go with that one. Might as well. And 2-star. Okay.
Practice target?
Nothing else around, so we're just going to use Serum Weakness and pop. Well, that didn't do much.
Just in time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay.
Indestructible.
I doubt that I'm gonna be able to get him to focus on him, but
Lance ablaze.
hold on a second.
Flaming lance.
Let's not.
Forward.
You won't get away.
That breathing
Okay,
sensation.
there goes all those guys.
Remember it.
There we go.
This won't take long.
Ouch. You know what?
Time to show you
Let's go ahead and heal up everybody.
what's in your prescription.
Nice teamwork.
One at a time.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
I'm on guard.
Okay. We'll go ahead and defense once more.
Defend the weak.
Oh boy.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Not gonna do much completely because of the
A detailed overhaul.
not the right polarity, but
Stand still.
Perhaps Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
Lance at the ready.
Let's do this.
You won't get away. Caught in the net.
Okay.
This won't take long. Relax.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay. Let's go ahead and heal her up.
Much obliged.
Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Ouch.
Time to show you
Let's go. Time to heal.
what's in your prescription.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze.
Perfect timing. Time for you all to die.
Forward.
You won't get away. Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ouch. She is hurting quite a bit.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Indestructible.
Ah, Jesus.
That breathing sensation.
Stop aiming at...
Remember it.
Stop aiming at everybody.
Won't take long.
Okay. He's almost dead. I'm not gonna bother using her one ability because of that. God damn it. Oh, I'm not able to heal.
Will of preservation.
Okay, bring it down to randoms. Okay. And currents. Not a random one again. I mean, it could discard a 2-star elation and give me like a 3-star or a 3-star hunt. So I'd rather not. Let's just go with the cosmic fragment. Nothing there. Once again, no randomization. We'll go ahead and do more fragment there. Okay. There wasn't any like box around here or something like that that I can open up, right? No, okay. Okay. We'll bring in our cold archer there. Just as half of many blessings outside of elation than elation itself. It's like, come on, guys. Okay. We'll go with that one. Okay. Nothing else here, so.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Mercy is not forgiven. I'm gonna save Kefka's one ability for when this guy calls in some additional help. Like right now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You won't get away.
There we go.
Just in time.
There we go. Huh. I actually froze him.
Stand still.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
There we go. He still has a lot. He had a lot of armor on him. Not anymore.
Relax. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Too bad I didn't. Too bad I didn't wait for the R ability to use theirs. But oh well.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Because the special ability would have, you know, helped out that R. Oh, taunted. Okay.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let's continue with the defense.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Probably just gonna kill both of them.
Forward.
Oh, didn't kill the one on the left. Huh. All right.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. That guy's gone. There we go.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
A
Indestructible.
little bit more defense.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Boom. Ah, nice.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Relax.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard.
There we go.
You won't get away.
There we go.
Forward!
And no longer are they frozen. I just kidding.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Not a scratch.
Caught in the net.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and heal him up.
Nice teamwork.
Nice. Head over. Nice.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
There wasn't anything else around here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ability tree. All blessings of Trailblaze effects are enhanced. Okay. And we got that. Claim all that. We're gonna do this 2 more times. Really did not. I mean, you know, they're like, hey, recommended types, electricity and frost. But I mean, more often than not, it wasn't electricity that was the main characters. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the Traveler there because I already have a fire-based character. I'm gonna put a Frost character back in. I'll do some preservation again this time. Preservation. Nope, 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 nope.
You won't get away.
I mean,
Perhaps you still don't understand.
let's just go ahead and try to see if we can get rid of these guys right away.
And I'm no exception.
Okay, preservation. There we go. Mm-hmm. You see, getting that like at the very after the very first battle, it's like,
I understand.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. Enough.
there we go. Once again, no randomization. There we go. Oh wait, that's elation. Let's go with that one.
Quiet.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could get, you know, a 2-star Blessing of Preservation, which, I mean, I'm already kind of working on already, but, it can enhance 2 blessings randomly. So that's like, you know, easily 200, you know, saved. So I'd rather do that.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Does that hurt? Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Do we still have the upper hand?
There goes them.
I'll contain them.
Stand still.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Okay. My gosh, I got hit.
Relax.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
This won't take long.
I want to save her ability for when he restores, which he will, so it's just a matter of time.
One at a time.
Stand still.
See, here he goes.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Not good.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's go.
Boom.
Okay.
This
Oh, okay. Well, none of these work. Okay. Downloader. We're going to grab our traveler. Nice. Saved quite a bit of shards on that one.
Quiet.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go. Preservation. And the types of path resident guaranteed to crit. More characters there are with shields, the higher the crit damage. That might be a little difficult because I'm not actually doing anything that is giving shields out. So this one, not so much. When entering battle, path resident regenerates energy. When a character gains shield, path resident regenerates energy. Okay, we'll go with that one. Okay. Okay.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Dead. So while this might be a 2-star, I kind of want to continue with the preservation. Okay.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Okay.
Enough.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Relax.
Let me tend to your wounds.
There goes him. And there goes him. Okay. Well. Let me do this one. Gain a shield. Domain encounter. Let's do that. Plus annihilation. Neither one of them I really need, but I'll gather them anyway.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You bully!
Ow, no. Stop that.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Of course.
Is that
Okay.
Good times never last. Time
Let's
to
go.
say bye.
Goodbye.
You won't get away.
Nice. There goes that guy. There goes this guy. Ooh, broke
I
him.
have
Nice.
something for you.
Alright.
One at a time. You won't get away. Stand still.
Not quite sure why that came late, because normally that's something that, you know, happens like as soon as all the breaks happen, but whatever.
look, listen, feel, kick?
Boy, they really do not like her right at the moment.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Go.
Okay.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I have to focus on him, so. And she's best to kind of focus on him anyway. Because of that.
Tend to your wounds.
Okay. I need to heal her up a little bit. Nice. Got a double heal on that one.
Enough.
Here he comes. Ow.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You won't get
Nice.
away. Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Do that.
Stand still.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Ah, damn.
You won't get away.
I want to save the, well, I was about to say I want to save the R for later, but it didn't really give me that choice. Let me go with this one. Uh, hmm. I'll do this one. Not the greatest of
They don't look happy to see us.
okay, well.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Yep.
Oh.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Need to heal her up. Okay. Oh boy. It's not very often that I'm encountering these guys without, you know, ability full maxed out right at the moment, so.
You won't get away.
Nice.
One at a time. Stand still.
Perhaps you still
Let's
don't
go ahead
understand.
and
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
do
And
that.
I'm no exception.
Ooh, break. There's still a lot of damage that this guy needs to take. Let's see.
Gotta get those vitamins.
There
We
we
have
go.
the upper hand. I'll contain them.
That breathing
Enemy data
sensation.
secured. Net
Remember.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Oh, Jesus. I'm good enough right at this moment in time, so. Oh, it's almost dead. There he goes. Okay. Preservation. There we go. And moving on. Okay, downloader. Trying to add him. Random. Both of which I didn't really need, or at least not like ideal for preservation, so that's kind of sucky, but oh well.
We have the upper hand.
Okay.
I'll contain them.
Stand still.
get away.
There's those
Enemy
guys.
targets detected.
Well, not a single.
Ready for another?
Relax. May as well kill them all.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still
Let's
don't
go ahead
understand.
and
Humanity
call
never
this
conceals
down.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go.
You won't get away.
Nice. Okay. Remembrance. I'll take that one. Another preservation one. Nice. Has a chance to apply and bleed on the enemy. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Don't think there's really anything else around here, so we're gonna do occurrence. Don't think there's any more additional cosmic fragments. This is not random. Okay, I already have 3 1-star preservations that can be enhanced even further, so there we go. Okay. Now, on one hand, this sucks that I only have 160, but on the other hand, I mean, look at everything that's already been enhanced already, so it's like, okay. There we go. And now, let's go.
They don't look happy to see us.
Doesn't matter.
Does that hurt?
They're dead. They're gonna die. Gonna wait till this guy calls in his friends. And now.
Is that enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Oh my gosh. I was only able to kill one. Alright.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
There we go.
Stand still.
Alright, we'll do that. Stop attacking her, damn it.
commencing support. Oh.
You won't get away.
Okay.
You bully!
Caught in the net.
Oh, of course. Taunted.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ah, not quite.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Damn. Okay.
Is that
May as well kill them all.
You won't get away.
time to show
Let's get some healing going.
your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I have
Enemy
something
data
for
secured.
you.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
My gosh, this guy's almost dead.
One at a time.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Okay.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, it's gone.
I'll contain them.
Oh no.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, you gonna call in your friends? You did. That's great.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay.
Gotta get those vitamins.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, we are in trouble.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Here they come. How?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all.
Got him.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Say ah! Thanks for the support.
Nice.
Time to show you.
Let's heal everybody up.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Didn't hurt.
I'll contain them.
I'm gonna wait a little bit, just in case that happens. Now I'm using this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, so close. But that frost is probably gonna kill that big guy, so.
Caught in the net. This won't take long.
Taunted. No. Alright. Are we done with the taunts now?
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
You won't get away.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's already done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Alright. That one's done. 4-star rarity daydream, huh? Okay, interesting. Let's see, what we got here? We have increase all characters' attack by 45. Defense by 35, or max HP increased by 70. Let's do the max HP. Just in case. Okay. And then we got all those. And then we're gonna do it one more time so that we can get the rest of these. So And that was working out relatively well, so let's go with Remembrance this time. And of course, not a Remembrance.
You won't get away.
Okay. Oh, the 2-star Remembrance there.
You won't get away.
Okay. We want to continue with the Remembrance as much as I wouldn't mind the 2-star.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Remembrance. There we go. And there's that. There we go. Now let's see. Anything else around here? No? Okay. We're gonna do the currents and we'll see about random. Nope. No additional bubbles or anything like that around here. So currents, not random. So kind of need more blessings. So ice damage taken by enemies kind of affected enemies adjacent to the target enemy. Okay. There you go. More domain occurrence, please. Nothing else around here at the moment. Alright, what do we got here? Risk management is important. Okay. Obtain a blessing for every success and enter combat if failed. The current failure rate is 30%. Oh well.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Oh my freaking god, there's not a single... No cold, no electricity. Alright, well, this is gonna be a rough fight.
Enough.
Stand still.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
This won't take long.
Combat is a series of precise machinations, one at a time.
Relax.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, catch. targets detected.
I see.
Ready for another?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll contain them.
Okay.
Didn't hurt.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, so she's basically saying, hey, don't attack me.
One at a time.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support.
I've lost my way.
Okay. Okay.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
You won't get away.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Stand still.
Oh, shit.
Time to show you.
I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. Everybody's kind of hurt. Everybody's a little bit hurt anyway. Well, not everybody, but...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away. I have something
There
for
we
you.
go.
Relax.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Keep attacking them over and over.
Look,
well.
listen, feel, kick! Commencing support.
Oof.
I'll contain them.
That breathing sensation.
One at a time.
Not quite.
Stand still.
Oh, so close. There it goes. Okay. Well, I'll do this one. And grab those. Download. Traveler. Random blessings. Kill. And combat.
quietly.
Okay. That guy has the weakness. Gotcha.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Relax. May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay.
I'll contain them.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good
All right.
times never last. Time to say bye.
We'll see if this kills off those guys.
Boom.
Close, but
Combat is a series of precise one at a time.
there we go. Now, go with the remembrance. Remembrance. Ooh, and remembrance.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Perhaps you still don't
Let's see if we
understand.
can kill him off with this.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not quite. Close. I'm gonna save this for next next
for
match.
another?
Because these guys are almost completely dead, so
This won't take long.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
there we go. Not really that much there, so we'll just go with that one. Currents. I'll do that one. Let's see. No. Let's do that one.
They don't look happy to see us.
Oh. Why are there no purple containers? Well, frack.
Do we still have enemy data secured? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enough.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
We're gonna heal her first.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support.
Nice.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh boy.
I'll contain them.
Relax. That breathing sensation.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
So close, so close.
And I'm no exception.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Let's go ahead and heal up her.
Much obliged.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Caught in the net.
Those guys are beefy.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Stand still.
Enemy targets detected.
I haven't even gotten them down to halfway yet. Ah, god damn it.
Time to show you.
I hit the 2 button again. I really wish that there was a way to cancel special abilities. I would really love the ability to cancel specials.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
This won't take long.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Relax.
Now I'm frozen again.
Ready for another?
Ah, he finally recovered.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Ah, frozen. Nice.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Okay.
Listen, feel, kick.
Stand still.
Oh,
That breathing sensation. Remember, this won't take long.
Yeah.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one,
The
come all.
ability and
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
okay. Not quite. Not quite. Here it comes. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Would have figured that,
enemy data secured.
Hi guys.
Activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Can you all die?
You won't get away.
Caught in the net.
We'll just do that.
You won't get away.
There goes that one bird, and there we go. need, not what I want. Oh well. See, we need more of those purple containers so that I can do, you know, the special attacks. Oh well. Grab Dan. Let's see. Random blessings. Okay, well. Hold on a second.
What was that?
We have the upper hand.
Well, that's not great. Alright, first off. I mean, I would use the 4 ability, but there's no point. Save it for next round.
Enough.
May as well kill them all.
There we go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
We have the upper
Good
hand.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Once again, not the ones that I need. There it is, Remembrance. Okay, not a random. Oh. Well, frack. I don't think I've gotten a whole lot of the Remembrance blessings. I only got one there. So, this is pointless. Preservation. I have one that needs enhancing, and that's it. So for preservation. So that doesn't really help. And a 3-star blessing for preservation. Oh, thanks for the preservation, love. But I guess this one gets enhanced. Alright. Now, I haven't even gotten a single triple for the Blessing of Remembrance, even though this is what I selected for. Oh well. Hmm. No. Let's go with that one. Okay, let's go. Last time.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt?
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Relax. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Stand still.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
I want them to call in their support like that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
So I can do this.
Boom.
You won't get away.
And make him regret his decision to try to
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
call them in.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay.
Enough.
You won't get away.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Caught in the net.
The fact that I've been kind of focusing on the big guy here, and this guy is the that this guy's hurt the most. It's like, wait, what?
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hi-ya!
Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit for the R. Just in case this guy kind of calls in some support. Okay, but he did not, so.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
Stand still.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Ready for another?
Oh, jeez. Frozen. Now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's go.
Barely felt it.
Okay. Alright. Okay, we need to heal her up.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support.
Damn.
This, that, and enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Counterattack. Let's go. Awesome.
Didn't hurt.
God damn.
Time to show you.
I almost lost her.
What's in your prescription?
Go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
There we go.
I have something for you.
Relax.
Okay. Heal her up again.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, good. Did a double on her.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Didn't hurt.
God damn it. Stop that.
You won't get away.
There he goes. Stop attacking her. God damn it.
Enemy data secured.
They keep on attacking her. It's like, god damn it.
Time for good old counterattack.
She's that close to dying like every single time. It's like,
Combat is
god
a
damn.
series of precise machinations.
Stand still.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yeah, she does
Gotta get
a lot.
vitamins. Thanks for the support.
Oh,
Mention
Jesus.
support. This, that, and
No, there goes her.
your treatment's not done yet. I won't make the same mistake twice.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Testing.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There it goes.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
There we go. Points obtained. Ability tree. Gonna increase the attack. Gonna grab all that. Now, still don't have enough for a 5-star. So, but we're close. Next week. Okay. Claim that. Still haven't done enough there to get the 120 here. Let's see. Oh, we apparently have something done. Okay. Okay, that was the blue. Okay. There we go. Got 2 yellows going off right now. Got a purple. So, really wish I had more assignment limits, but they're not giving me that, so. Oh right, I still haven't done all these yet. Okay, achieved. Get some more jades here. Let's see, apparently we got a friend request. Another one. Sure. I guess we got a couple more here. That's fine. I'll go ahead and say yes to those. Why not? I wish that there was like a way that I can like highlight someone. Like, I want, Blackheart and Zap at the very top of my list always. But seeing that, I know Zap personally and Blackheart, well, we do a lot of co-ops together, and he's a good friend, so. Let's see. We Alright, I still need to do that. Haven't done that yet. No. No, the wrong one. I'm trying to find the the part where I can actually go into the you know, I want to, you know, find these. Okay. Apparently the Go's not working very well. The character trials. There we are. Oh, there's the aptitude showcase. Right. Because I still haven't gotten the, you know, um, the jades for these. So,
Infallible.
Pray.
Be watchful. Our fortune is clouded with uncertainty. With all my power, scry the future. Can we talk? Evil's begun. Can we talk?
Judgment is here. For your sins.
The Omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken!
okay.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Nice. Okay.
Chill out! A thousand wonders to raise your spirits! Good omens! Fight as one!
Rules are made to be broken!
Hold your breath.
No matter. Yin and yang, life and death.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Seize the moment. All the best. Information in accordance.
Never forgive.
Can we talk? Evil's begun. A thousand wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one! Allow me to make a divination.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
I mean, I didn't really see her abilities all that well, so. But, I mean. I mean, I did enjoy the fact that she was, she did the, flipping around and healed herself. That was a really nice, um, overall ability there. You know, um, let's see. Um, HP restore will be triggered for Fusa, restoring her HP by 80% of the amount of HP she's currently missing. This effect triggered if she's receiving a killing blow. This effect possesses one trigger count by default and can have a maximum of 2 trigger counts. Okay. So, that's not too shabby. So, um, hmm. Aha. Okay, so every time that she activates her ultimate, she gets 1 trigger count for the HP restore. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I mean, that keeps her alive quite a bit, so that's nice. Well, that didn't really do much. Okay, again with these two? Okay, well this one's more of a healer, this one's more of a support, and here's my main damage dealer, I guess, so...
All the best!
We'll just kind of boost up him, I guess.
Better late than never.
How about this?
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
He was almost maxed out with his 3 ability anyway, but...
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay...
Time for something savory. Better late than never. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Oh, Jesus.
Let's make it quick.
Seize the moment.
Batter up!
Okay. That's 1 large pill. Okay, hook. Interesting. Don't get burned. Okay. Yeah, that's not cleave whatsoever.
A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Form a line, villains!
Let's try this. Okay. Okay, everybody recovered.
No, don't! Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost. Okay. I'll just do that.
Time to make some mischief.
Alright.
Follow hook if you want to win.
Oh, it's only a single target. Interesting. Okay.
Hit start hook the great high.
Oh Jesus.
Scared yet?
Okay. She she does a fair amount of damage.
Who's the lucky one today?
Okay. I need to heal up her.
Here comes the medicine.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Form a line, villains!
Okay. Let's go on and get rid of this guy. Oh, it does have some splash damage. Okay, interesting, interesting. And then, of course, Pella I already know about, but let's get the resources.
What was that?
Just a scratch.
We have the upper hand.
Why is this guy the only one that that has her polarity?
Enemy data secured. Network
Okay.
time for good old counterattack. Enough.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
God damn it, another barrier again.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, that guy's gotta die. Okay.
This, that, and...
No.
The time is now.
How about this?
using them.
Rules are made to be broken!
This guy keeps on putting up a shield, so...
You upstage your welcome!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
There we go. Grabbed all those. Trials done. Alright. Let's see. Now, let's go navigation because we got a couple things that we can do here, such as level rewards. So, where's Pom Pom? There's Pom Pom. Hello, Pom Pom. Okay, I'll claim that. Claim that. But not high enough here. Gotcha. For the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to make you our emergency food. In order to ensure the normal operation of Astral Express. Before we had a good relationship with the space station, reached some kind of resource supply agreement. Just basic supplies, you can go directly to the corresponding department to ask for them. Well, but don't ask for things that are too expensive or troublesome. Since you're here, I've told Astra, and she's already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? Okay. There's some more missions for me to go through. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Gotta have 6 in just a little bit of time, but I do want to kind of keep on pushing forward here a little bit. Because, you know, I would love to have, you know, some characters with the with the quantum combat type, because I keep on seeing that over and over and over again, and I would really love to have one. So, you know, if I could get a combination of, you know, if I could get a combination of Himiko, Balu, Kafka, and you know, that other character, Falau. What's her name? Fujuan. you know, if I can get her, then that would probably be fantastic. Now, I don't like the idea of having, I mean, don't get me wrong, Balu is a really good healer, you know, from the looks of it, but I don't like the idea of having corresponding elementals here, you know. So, okay. Well, I mean, let's continue on with some more um, missions here for the most part. I have a couple of companion missions here, so, and you know, that gives quite a bit of the Stellar Jades, so I don't want to do this right at this moment in time. It's a little too late for that. We're gonna hold off on that one. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this has to be done in 3 hours. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Wait, that was it? That was it. Okay. There's no rewards here, so um, I'm half inclined on doing more this one. So, oh, let's go here first though. Yes, got some more shields.
But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Nice. So, there's that. And, I'll just do 2 of those. Okay, claim that. That's a lot of shields that I'm gonna need there, so that's a bit rough. Okay, what's going on over here?
Come right on in and take a seat.
Okay.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you 3. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help.
He's asleep.
There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
Oh, look. Seems like he's coming around.
Huh? Oh.
He probably fell asleep, got hit by the ceiling tile, and now he's waking up with a headache.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap.
Mm-hmm.
How did I...
Great nap, huh?
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already.
Hmm.
I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
It'll come soon.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears. I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open.
Are you sure about that?
But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
Right.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
And that's why you leave the medical profession to the professionals.
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt.
And Natasha isn't doing that?
The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself.
And...
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Oh, jeez.
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues.
That wasn't...
I should find another patient to talk to.
That wasn't mainly money issues. There was a lot of rumors surrounding Natasha there.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Okay.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. Huh, so you had a dispute with her. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic, and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
God damn.
Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early.
That's why.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Yeah, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
I mean, I kind of already gathered what the effects were, so...
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say.
Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but, he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats.
Yep.
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
I mean, I'm already aware. Oh, Jesus. I already know enough. As soon as you say something about a doctor ignoring ethics, then it's enough. I don't have to go through this.
Who are you?
I'm a miracle doctor from beyond the sky. No.
Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
The audio's pretty loud right at the moment.
Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now, if Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing. Well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. They chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
That didn't actually go to... I didn't see someone directly affected by it, but... Not, you know, indirectly, yes. Not directly.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
I mean... No, not directly, because once again, we're not, you know, I didn't see it in effect directly. We're seeing the, you know, the results of that indirectly. And again, I'm already coming to that conclusion by the fact that, you know, the doctor, by everybody's accounts, was, you know, by the one guy saying, hey, you know, I'd rather have that small chance of, you know, coming out perfectly fine, you know, and some people didn't necessarily make it. And then a couple of other accounts saying, you know, yeah, that doctor made shortcuts, you know, made lab rats out of their patients, out of his patients. Yeah, that's enough. That there was no other point of, you know, conversation needed there.
Be it VASH or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the Wonder Medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay. Oh, Rivertown, huh? Okay. Report here.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
If they're willing to get in my way, then...
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
I should never walk with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
Oh.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay, well, Guess we'll just do this.
Barely felt it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
There's that.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
You won't get away.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
okay.
conceals its desire to control
Just
the
had one
heavens.
left, but...
And I'm no exception.
This won't take long.
Damn.
Relax.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Okay. Teleport.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Go back to the clinic and talk to Natasha. I mean, she's like right here.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
I mean, it's par for the course when you're fighting against people that don't really know any better.
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us.
It's basically the same kind of mentality that a lot of people are like going, um, cancer's due to the negative chemicals that you're putting in your body. It's like, oh Jesus.
Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
I mean, I've kind of already know all these answers, you know, just by everything that I've read on here. But let's go through them anyway.
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been.
Okay, that one was kind of a surprise, but
I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off.
That would be a
A while
problem.
later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Huh, that sounds like awfully familiar. Dracolia, maybe?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me.
I mean, you'd have to try to find some way of having the human body being able to survive the extreme temperatures, and let's face it, that's you're talking about trying to make sure that atoms, you know, stay, you know, constantly moving at the extreme temperatures. That in itself is a huge feat, you know. Um, you know, atoms themselves, you know, it's like, yeah.
I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
Yeah. There's that too.
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity.
Okay.
Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one.
And that happens sometimes.
When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
I mean, it is when you consider what's outside. I'm doing the right thing. I don't know about that either. I would have, personally, I would have said, contacted the overworld, told them about the experiments, you know, the experiments that he was doing on the people down in the underworld, and asked them to kind of basically lock him up.
I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
Is there gonna be something where it's like, hey, Vash is alive in some kind of facility somewhere?
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Okay. Okay. He's saying that he didn't get, he sometimes didn't get, results, but, I mean, so far I've gotten 2 out of 2, so, Hot-blooded dialogue option 5. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Warp. Change. Got one more here. Let's see. Um. Yeah. I just left there. Oh, some more blizzard immunity one, huh? Yeah.
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Mm-hmm.
I, Julian of 1,000 faces. Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Sounds good.
Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there.
Mm-hmm.
She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy, and he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
Okay.
Thank you. Please hurry.
Okay. There's another one there. My gosh, there's so many. Okay. We're gonna teleport there.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat! You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it, I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You won't get away.
Look, it's Antonio. Daddy, are you hurt?
Slight problem there, but
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
I took care of him like that.
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
I took him out with not even using a main attack there, guys.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt?
Nope.
Thank you for your help.
I barely felt a thing.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
Old Witch's Clinic. Oh, gosh.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Okay. Back to the clinic.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. Ask him.
The boss.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team.
Right.
Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Okay.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Leave it to me.
Well, I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the moles.
I kind of already figured that we're going to be going after it and finding the...
That detector is Daddy's
Yep.
treasure, so I gotta get it back.
Exactly.
You'll help me, won't you? Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother. See ya!
Alright. We're going back there again, huh?
Oh,
Okay.
look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over. Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook.
You warped just as fast as I did, so...
Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there.
Okay.
When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying. Doesn't seem likely. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
It's not like kids are any better.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out.
Oh, okay.
Didn't notice anything. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. Well, it's the hunch of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Okay.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air.
Down here?
Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... never mind. Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything.
He's
So all the
suspect.
questions you have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Is that a threat?
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Okay.
Oh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Well, looks like I can only continue exercising my right to remain silent. It's up to you. Trying to threaten me with wildfire, huh? You think I'm afraid of them?
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. Fine, I'll answer your questions. Please just don't pull wildfire into this. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Fursman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that geomarrow vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
Oh, okay.
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
So far, Mr. Merchant, you're the most suspect.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Pretty much.
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Okay. Let's think it through there, folks, right? So, let's put the tailor to the side for now, okay? You know, we don't know whether or not she might be lying or not lying, right? So, we'll kind of put the tailor off to the side. Let's say that um, let's say that maybe it's the helper, right? The helper's lying. You know, the helper said it wasn't him, but he's lying. It was him. So that would make the cook's statement true, which, you know, he said that he did it, right? But here's the thing. The merchant saying that it was the cook would be a lie, right? That would be two lies. That doesn't work. So it's not the helper. Um, let's say let's talk about the merchant. Let's say that the merchant was lying, right? That it wasn't the cook. Okay. He's saying that it was the cook, but that's a lie. But here's the thing: the cook said that the helper did it, but the helper said that he didn't do it. So both of those can't be true. So that's not possible. So once again, we got two lies going on there. So again, um, um, you know, so you know, if the merchant was lying and the cook was lying, then that wouldn't really work out, right? So the Taylor could be lying, okay, but there's nothing like pointing to her right at this moment in time, okay. Um, but here's the thing: if it was the Taylor, if she was the thief, if she was lying, well, the merchant says that it was the cook, but the cook says that it's the helper. So one of those two would be lying as well. So once again, that's a false statement. So it can't be the Taylor, right? You follow along? So by the end of the day, merchant saying it was the cook is a true statement. Helper saying that it wasn't him, that's a true statement. Taylor saying that it wasn't her, being a true statement. So the only last thing would be the cook. So.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit. Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Mm-hmm.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Probably not. It's just trouble on legs.
Mr. Sampo should be that away. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
Damn it.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss? Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey! How can you sell me out like that? We had a deal!
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Diggertron, get ready.
Oh, okay, we're getting into a fight, huh?
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Goodbye, Cook.
You won't get away.
This won't take long.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
You're still
Of
here?
course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself.
Sampo. Oh, Sampo.
This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Okay. Right there.
Come on. Can't we stay out a little longer?
Please leave. Cause trouble. Okay. Miner's Lamp, nice to meet you.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh, ho, ho. This certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device. I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Actually, let me just... I mean, we have someone that could potentially repair it up on the surface, so...
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
You can cry.
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see Hook cry! Go away!
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it here there, folks. Not enough to get to 10. I would need 480 Stellar Jades to purchase 3 more. And even with the, even with the Gifted Radiance here, if I was able to do, these 4 here, then that wouldn't be enough. So, I think we're gonna be missing out on the, on that, so. Okay, well, not much else we can do at this point. I mean, unless these assignments keep on bringing in, more and more of the jades here, but yeah, I'll have to check on that tomorrow and put in some more. Oh well. Well, that's it. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. So I want to thank everybody for joining me on today's Honkai Star Rail journey. Tomorrow is probably going to be some Phasmophobia, maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard any additional details from Blackheart about that. But we'll have to kind of figure that out tomorrow, I guess. So, but I want to thank everybody for joining me. Hopefully you had a great time. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Still a lot more to come. A lot of missions that we're finding over and over again. But I mean, that's okay. It allows for me to get a little bit further in terms of getting the J's that I need to unlock additional characters and the like. So yeah, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.